wait, where'd my headphones go? No. No, where'd they go? I can't hear without my headphones. Where'd they go? Actually, where the frick did I put the headphones? Frick. I don't want to use these ones though. Wait, that was not even for that. Frick. Where on earth did I put the headphones? Open up Twitch. Headphones. Headphones. Wherefore art thou, headphones? Oh! Found it. And you're live? Wild. I know, right? I kind of want to watch Horatio play tonight. Smallest country in the World Cup ever. Also, I need my ADHD meds to be on board for this. It has to be ultimate focus. We are way too close to the geography cutoff from me be messing around. Alright. How are you doing, Tallow? Doing my own thing. That's perfectly fine. Needed potato points? Understandable. Honestly, we'll probably spend like half an hour just frickin' leveling everyone up before we even actually do anything. I'm trying to rotate my phone and it's saying no. There we go.
Ike and company managed to evade their persistent foes, finally arriving in Cien, the capital of Benyon. The Tower of Guidance. According to the creed of the goddess, which has been taught across the continent by Benyon, this is where the goddess Ashera will appear during times of great crisis to lead the people to safety. As even the smallest child in Benyon knows, the tower is sacred and mere mortals may not enter. With the world edging toward catastrophe, the tower glows like a pillar of pure light, as though to pierce the very heavens.
It says mortals cannot enter. What about Laguz? They have really long lifespans. After Twitch stole it, so rude, Twitch. That must be the Tower of Guidance. It's so bright I can hardly bear to look at it. What's happening in there? Let's hurry, Ike. I can't imagine that the glowing is a good omen. We're running out of time. The glowing is a great omen. I don't know what you're talking about. outer gate of Siena. Oh, you just know this is going to be like a 4-hour-long chapter. Hey, Wolf. The city gate is shut. I guess we'll have to force it to get to the tower. You guys made it? I don't know who this is. Oh. Skur. I didn't realize your group had already arrived. Yes, we've been here for quite some time. I've been itching to go inside and see what the bad guys have waiting for us. Skur listened to reason, however, and agreed to wait here with us. We know nothing of the numbers of the strength of this enemy. It seems safest to wait here for the rest of you to show up. We pitched tents outside the gate. Hello, Micaiah. Any word from you? She came back to me a number of times during our trip, but nothing for the past few days. I see. Do we know where Tibarn and Alencia's group is? No word yet, no. Alright, it is a waste for us just to sit around waiting. Why don't you and I have a look inside? On the chapter called Endgame, just taking a peek at the final battle seems perfectly fine. Oh, it's already opening. They're here to greet us, guys. In time for Hoosier time. So true. What's happening? Get ready for an attack, people. Wait! Romance! 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 Guys, the one good thing, if this isn't Endgame, is that we might get a chance for the Coke Pepsi of romance to grow. If this isn't Endgame and we have another part, we have a chance to make the romance happen. On the negative side, I can taste the Canary Islands. I'm gonna have to look up where the frick that is. On the flip side, if this isn't Endgame, then we're definitely hitting 150 deaths. Cognos, what are you doing here? In an occurrence I've told is increasingly common, we heard a voice in our dreams and followed it here. Oh, okay, you guys also heard the voice. And the Lord Tibarn, I should have guessed your group would beat everyone here. We joined up with King Cognos and mopped up the Disciples of Order around the capital. The only people left within the city are the ones who have been petrified. Good. I like air breathers with initiative. Yoon, here to give us our next instructions? Yes, good guess. Everyone gather around. You'll all need to hear this. You're all dead. Good job, everyone. All 3 teams got here in a little faster than I thought you would. Let's run it back. While you were traveling, I went around recruiting more help, including King Cognos here. Unfortunately, it looks like Ashera had the same idea. By the time I made my way to Goldoa, there was no one there. What do you mean? Where were they? If you're saying what I think you're saying, then we could have a very big problem. Lots of very big problems. I don't know for sure, Tibarn. There aren't a whole lot of dragons altogether, but it looks like every one of them joined Ashera. Wait, what did it say about Goldoa? She recruited all the dragons from Goldoa? Frick. I missed that piece. I saw the word Goldoa, but I didn't see what she said about it. Nobody's home. Oh, that's concerning. Hey, Kurthnaga, where's your dad? Where's your dad? It looks like every one of them joined Ashera. How could this be? I haven't seen them anywhere else on Telius, so they must already be inside the tower. We're talking about the Dragonland Wolf, and Kirknaga is the sister to the sister to the lady who's the mom of the Prince King who got killed. But they're also the children of the Dragon King, who has been staying out of affairs literally all this time and has now decided to join. I guess. Probably. Maybe he's not there. Maybe he's taking a vacation. I haven't seen them anywhere else on Telia, so they must be inside the tower. Let's camp for the night before walking into Ashera's own home. To the Mikey treat, to the Mikey melt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's Coke?
Potato, 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 hey!
Oh my gosh, we finally get to play as the Dragon Prince. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's loud. Frick off. There's no way that was actually loud. I barely heard that. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. To how it normally is? Oh, okay. No! Oh, which is how Potato was played. True. We're almost there. Tomorrow we head to the tower. Oh, frick, I had to leave all my stuff. One sec. There's no point in it. Empathetic playthrough with time with DBH. Do not worry, Your Majesty. We will be right behind you, beside you. Though long tested by the trials of the goddess Ashera, we shall overcome, and our mission will be laid to rest. Yes, well, no. Yes, what we do now, we do not only for the people of Crimea, but also for the people of Telius. Yes, we shall succeed. You are a great, courageous queen indeed. Who said that? Oh! Renning's alive! Uncle Renning, are you alright now? Oh god, he needs a voice. Don't I look it? I stand before you in full health, thanks to the effort, of course. Drunken Dad? Drunken Dad? Don't I look it? I stand before you in the full health, thanks to your efforts, of course. Wonderful! I'm so relieved, Uncle. Dear Grannon. Lucia, you have my gratitude for looking after Lucia so diligently. Bastion Jeffrey, everyone, who you have my sincere thanks. I don't know how to do a drunk voice. Wait, actually, which voice? Pick one, Wolf. Time is of the essence. Please do, Grannon. It is our joy to serve as Her Majesty. Our loyalty extends beyond the Queen. Please do not forget that. I mean, Drunk Dad seems like a pretty good... I don't know how to slur my words. I can do tired. I don't really know how to slur them. I mean, that's a pretty unique one. I don't know how to do it not sleeping. Any recommendations? You haven't heard a drunk man talk? It's been a while. It's been a bit. I'm not looking for psychology of drunk behavior. I'm looking for someone who is drunk speaking. Okay, so it's kind of like, okay, it's kind of like falling off of the words at the end. Okay. Yeah, okay. What, Ghost? Someone's on early? Yeah, and we're trying to figure out how to talk drunk. Thank you. I appreciate your concern. No, especially yours, Bastion. Damn it. This is gonna take some getting used to. I stand by you, my lord. You have ever been the most loyal and clever confidant. Was it possible for you to acquire the things I desire? Indeed, my lord, for you to whom I owe my mastery of disciplines is esoteric and arcane, no task is too difficult. I'm going back out here. Alright, goes. Your sword, your armor, and your faithful steed stand ready, and that the battlefield shall know your valor once more. You haven't changed a bit, Bastion. Always the clever one. Your praise is too much, my lord. Uncle, you intend to join the fight? Please, you mustn't push yourself too hard. How things have changed. Am I taking orders from my niece on what battles I'm allowed to fight in? I'm not a princess to be coddled and kept safe behind the vanguard Alensi. I am a knight of Crimea, and I will be one until the day I die. Which I just recovered from one, so yeah, let's do this again. As long as I live, as long as I am able to walk, and as long as I draw breath, I shall fight. It is my duty. I understand. Swear to me then. Swear that you won't die, that you won't ever leave me alone. I swear to you that I will never leave you behind. I swear it upon my pride as a knight and upon my love for my country. Now, your majesty, please grant me the honor of protecting you in battle. After I grab another drink. I'm trying my best to do drunk voice. This voice sucks. This voice is horrible. I'm gonna have to get better at this. Oh, Uncle, you have to complete for that role, I think. Hey, Toast. Gotta work. Completely understandable. Keep running. I will not give up my place as the commander of the Royal Knights, even to you. Let's take it outside. Perhaps I'll remind you why you never won a match against me. Hi, Toastbiters. As you wish, Duke Running. I will show you that I have spent 3 years preparing solely to defend the Queen from harm. I have made it my life. Uncle, Geoffrey, you two, Bastion, do something. Truly, I shall have to. After all, the match between such stalwart warriors needs to be judged. I believe I shall volunteer my services. Excuse me. Bastion. Oh, your majesty, let them be. Lucia, are you siding with them too? Doesn't all this remind you of a scene from Melor from years ago? Tomorrow is full of uncertainty. We may live and we may die. Yet here we are enjoying a little scene of high drama from a glory-filled past. I'm glad of it. That's true. It's like a weight has been lifted off my chest. Why don't we follow them? We should enjoy our final night together. With bloodshed. Of course, your majesty. Alright. Damn, that was a long one. I forgot that wasn't actually part of the lore. This is just conversations. Oh my gosh, he's back. Oh my gosh, our Laguz boy is back. The Laguz guy we found in the desert. Are you here to talk to me or to Micaiah? I'm here to speak with you, Yoon. You're very strange. What are you? That's a strange question, especially coming from someone like you. Don't you create all of us? I didn't create anything, not Laguz nor Bjork. All I made were these effing trees, and they're a lot more quieter and more peaceful than you fudgers. But I know what they are because I've watched them change and grow over time. You're not something I've seen before. I'm the same as the girl you what? I'm the same as the girl you dwell inside. Oh, I thought Micaiah was the only one. She could hear my voice and sing the Galder of Release. But I learned that others exist. That's that boy who... Oh! Yes, we're talking about Branded now. We're talking about Branded. Because he's a Branded. Which is half Laguz, half Bjork. Which we just found out last time means that whenever the Branded were conceived, the half that was Laguz lost their abilities. We just found that out last time. But I learned others existed. No, that's not it. But I learned that others existed. There's that boy that's always with Ike, or the little girl who stays by the Queen of Crimea. The little girl who stays by the Queen of Crimea. This better be at the start of her Soren arc, guys. This better be the start of it. That little girl who stays by the Queen of Crimea. Who the frick are we talking about? I actually have no clue. What if you were lied to? About what? There are several in my village as well. They are my comrades. We all live under the same fate and carry the same curse in our blood. When you say these words, what do they mean? Why are you cursed? It means that we carry the blood of both Bjork and Laguz. Bjork call us Branded, and Laguz call us Parentless. And there's barely any Soren lore in this game. Then I will have to have a chat with Bod. We'll need a down-to-earth conversation about why lie about the best boy. Does this mean your parents are Bjork and Laguz? Not always. It means the Laguz and Bjork mixed blood somewhere along the lines. Bjork and Laguz rarely associate in that way. For them to conceive a child together is even rarer event. What's strange is that the child bears no Laguz characteristics. It's just a normal Bjork infant. However, the Laguz blood lies asleep waiting in the child's veins. There is plenty. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. Fod, I don't consider learning about the Branded as a general population to be Soren lore. It is Branded specific lore, but I don't consider that necessarily Soren lore, if you get me. Oh. One day the Laguz blood showed itself, marking the child's body with a brand. Just wait. And enjoy geography. There will be no geography. How old is that girl, I don't think she's as young as she looks. The other curse is that we age differently from Bjork. It depends on what the Laguz blood the child has, but it always slows how fast we age. Micaiah says that's true. She's listening to every word you say. Please continue. The Laguz blood gives the branded unnatural powers. Bjork fear and distrust us because they can't understand these abilities. Pygos. The Laguz are even worse. They treat us like we're phantoms, refusing to acknowledge us as if we don't even exist. I see. It's easy to hide among Bjorks. You just cover the brand, avoid getting too close to anyone, and never settle down, pretending you're normal. I'll tell you so much lore during geography. Ah, goddamn. Okay. Post-game lore session if geography does happen. I'm so down for that. Not for the geography, though. So we'll probably end up with a lore session over House Flipper, because we're not getting those 2 deaths. Did I miss lore? I don't think so, but there's definitely some things that have probably flown over my head. The Laguz are different. They can sense what we are. They have an instinct for it. Not all Laguz know for sure, but the sharp ones figure it out instantly. Others just feel uneasy around us. Some never figure it out, but they're surrounded by ones who do. Either way, the Laguz would never talk to us voluntarily. Why would you pay attention to someone who doesn't even exist? Damn. Why? That doesn't make any sense. How did things get like that? I would like to know that as well. It's said that a union among the Laguz and Bjork is crime against the goddess. That's what we've always been told. That's silly. I've never heard of anything of the sort. Why are you laughing? It's all been a lie. For hundreds of years, we faced persecution, abuse, and isolation. And for what? A lie. What's not to laugh about? Huh? What's happened? This is all wrong. How did history get so distorted? Was it at a particular place in time? I don't understand. At this hour. I can't have 2 more deaths. If I have 2 more deaths after geography, I needed to stream before the Curatio game at 8, and when my ADHD meds were still working. I gotta lock the heck in. I've been asleep for too long. Oh, Mayor, you're safe. Krithnaga. Oh, Maya, what's wrong? You're so pale and you've grown so thin. Oh, Peleus, my poor Peleus, why? Tell me why. Oh, Maya, you have to pull yourself together. Prince Kurt, are you there? I'm busy, Ina. Stay where you are. Ina, it's been a long time. I felt your presence nearby, but you never came to see me. Ina's back. Is Ina the one I gave that barely had the voice? I think so. I understand that you don't want to see me. I'm sure you hate me for what I've done. My brother Rajan, your betrothed, he died because of me. No, it's not important. It's all past. What? I can't hear you. Please speak up. How can you pretend like nothing happened if you can't? I know you hate me. You have to hate me. Go ahead, blame me for what happened, insult me, do anything, but you just have to hate me. Nasir is here. Prince Krithnaga, I'm glad to see you are safe. And Lady Omaya, no, he's not Southern, he's pirate. Be Prince Krithnaga, I'm glad to see that you are safe. And Lady Omaya as well. It's been a long time. We haven't. Frick! What the frick is pirate voice? I haven't seen Nasir in a hot minute, guys. My brain's blinking. It's been a long time. We haven't seen each other in over 90 years, I believe. Nasir, you returned to Goldoa. Yes. Nasir, I need to know something. Why has Goldoa sided with the goddess Ashera? What is father thinking? The Laguz and Bjork have joined together to save the petrified. Why hasn't Goldoa joined the effort? As you wish, Lady Almea. Are you aware of the fact that everything that's happening is... what? Due to her leaving Goldoa? As you wish, Lady Almea. Are you aware of the fact that everything that's been happening is due to your decision to leave Goldoa? What? Explain, Nasir. It be true. King Dainzi forbade the Dragon Tribe to use our transformation for the purpose of war. Almea, didn't you leave because you did not agree with the policy, did you not? That's correct. Shortly after you left Goldoa, you met Ashnard and Dine and were united with him. However, your union begat a chain of tragedies. Dugensia. Okay. And did you know the Red Dragon platoon for which we went in search of you was captured and turned to fair one by King Ashnard? I had no idea. It be true. Ashnard needed Goldoa to get involved in this here war. That's why he did everything he see in his power to provoke King Dugensia. And most of you never fight in a war, but even be more than Laguz, Dragon tribes lose control once they taste battle. Oh. Near the end of the war, we found out that Prince Reyson couldn't be saved. I thought the king would surely go on a rampage. At the time, we had no idea that Lady Almea was still alive. The king thought he had lost not only dragon soldiers, but also his children. The war had ended any later. Ike had not killed King Ashnard, Goldoa would have joined the war and we would have started killing. We would have destroyed the dying army. Its co-conspirators, everyone, we would not stop till the continent was ashes. Then the spirit of chaos would have spread across Teleus, awakening the god and destroying the Dragon Tribe. That was the danger we faced in the Mad King's War. Ashnard was defeated in Reyson, regained his sand and most of the sun. And we escaped once. We escaped annihilation once. We took Prince Reyson's body back to Goldoa, and the king did not shed a tear nor fly in any rage. He endured his loss by himself. He endured for the sake of the last child, and for the sake of his people. Goldoa remained neutral. Father. But now, all that effort's been wasted. And the war between Laguz Alliance and Bunyan spread through Dian and Crimea. And to top it off, Goldoa can no longer stay neutral because of what Prince Krutnaga has done. What? Okay, you're blaming the prince now? You're saying this is my fault? That I've started a war that my father tried to avoid? No, Krutnaga, this was my fault. You fought because of me. This was not Prince Krut's fault. It was not a weakened weakness for me. She was a weakened weakness. By a Galder, are you certain? Yes, that was what Sir Ike's. Alright, that'd be very strange. Nevertheless, the end results remain the same. Goddess Ashera has rendered her judgment. The Laguz and Bjork must follow her decision. I see her. I've come here as a favor of the king. Prince Krutnaga, you have to return to us at once. If we just accept Ashera's judgment, we'll all be turned to stone. That's the end of history as we know it. Do you expect me to just lie down and accept that? How can I? What you're asking is insane. I won't do it. And you, Ina? Then I got nothing more to say to you. However, I hope to avoid fighting my own people if at all possible. Don't worry, you'll be turned to stone before you can do that. What will you do on the battlefield, Kurth? Will you face your father as an enemy? Oh, God. I will do whatever I have to do. I have something to give you. Hey, it's called Irvin. If I remember correctly, I borrowed it from your father's grave. You borrowed it from his grave? Why? Honestly, I have no idea, but I felt a sudden urge to visit Griel's grave on the morning of your journey. When I told Gifka my idea for a little side trip, he said he thought the same thing. I believe we were guided to your father's grave by a divine message from the goddess. You can have an axe, sweet. When I saw your father's axe, I was convinced that I had to take it to you. I felt that's what your father would have wanted. Maybe he and my mother are looking over us from somewhere else. Alright, it's my father's, so it's only right that I take it. It'd be really funny if the inventory was full. Volk. Over here! Looking for you is like trying to find spilled ink at night. It's part of the job. Anyways, you've grown quite a bit since the last time I saw you. Everyone loves telling me that. You're starting to look like Griel. That might be true. He is my dad. I didn't expect to see you here. Did someone from this camp hire you? Sure did. I see. It's good to have you on our side under any circumstances. Why did you call me over? I have to return something to you. What the? What's all this money for? It's the 50k you gold me. It's the 50k gold you paid me the last time around. Well, minus my pay expenses and all that sort of thing, of course. Minus the pay. So the 50k we owed you was a lie? Even so, there's a lot here. Well, the contract ended sooner than I expected, I guess. You did a lot for us back then. I didn't even get a chance to thank you. Despite you trying to extortion the entire thing. Guys, he was trying to rob us blind. He was literally trying to rob us blind. It was a job, there's no need to thank me. I know, but if you hadn't told me the story of my father, I never would have known about his past, so thanks, Volk. Anyway, so, you have your money back, see you later. Did he really just get embarrassed because I thanked him? What a weird guy. What he did was extortion. I stand by that. Oh god, there's so many characters now. Kurth Naga doesn't have a can't have a relationship with anyone. Renning can't even have a relationship with his... Can't even have, like, a bond with his niece. Dang. We will wait. We will pair Coke and Geoffrey together and await the romance. Okay, does Coke still have... Does Coke still have the PEPSI? Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, you have Rebirth, and you can't use it. Can I go to Soren? Do we have anyone who can actually... I don't think he's not a dark mage. No, he's not. Do we have a dark mage? Are you a dark? I don't think we have anyone who can even use that. Okay, who needs healing stuff? Alright. Let's get the healing stuff. Guys, do we think we're gonna come across the Dark Knight here? If we do, there's no way he's on Ashera's side. So are him and freaking Sephiroth just out there planning a coup? What are they planning if he actually is the Black Knight? It makes no sense. Like, Sephiroth's been nothing but loyal. Why would he and what's his name? Actually, let me get the correct name. One sec. Let's look at the family tree. Not terms. We don't need the dictionary. We need the family tree. Zelgus. I've been saying Zelagus this entire time. See, it says loyal. It wouldn't say loyal if he was actually the Black Knight. The fact that it still has a question mark is meant to make us question whether or not what Ranruff said is true. Because I love and trust Ranruff, but he didn't show any evidence. He literally showed no evidence. Oh! Oh my gosh, we have so many Laguz stones. Actually, no, he can stay in hawk form, so... Yeah, we're just gonna spend a minute getting everyone organized. You're not... Well, actually, we should probably see how many people we're allowed to have in. Right? Because that'll determine our course of action. Yeah, let me save, and then let's go ahead and get to the battle start screen so I can see what we're looking at. See how many people we actually can have. Oh no! Yoon, what is it? What's happening? Blinded by the light. Oh my god. Hey, let's talk about this. This isn't good. These soldiers, we've killed them already. They've been reborn in the flesh, but not spirit. Brought back from the dead. A miracle of the goddess. A blasphemy, you mean? How could the goddess of order violate the most fundamental natural law? Philosophy later, everyone. They're about to attack. Oh, we're already fighting? Oh, you're alright. Those dead soldiers really got to you, didn't they? We can't win. All we can do is kill flesh, but she brings the flesh back. We need more time. No, there is no more time. Everyone else will be turned to stone, and I will be lonely forever. Wait, is that really your highest priority right now? You want us not everyone to get turned to stone because you're lonely? There's nothing more I can do. I failed. Yoon, get a hold of yourself. Ouch, my ears. Damn, he just went yoink. What was that for, you big bully? Who do you think I am? Yoon, the goddess of chaos, the warm-hearted being whose courage and love gives us the will to go on. I thank you. As things stand, we can't bring everyone into the tower. We'll need support here to hold position. But at the very least, how many are we going to need on the inside? They'll have a much stronger forces inside the tower, not to mention Ashera herself. We'll send in our best 11. Oh, and we want the 2 dragons, and 1 from the Heron tribe. And, the Empress, plus it wouldn't have hurt to have so... Understood. If that's everyone, I'll gather them together. Wait. And once we get inside, you can leave most of the fighting to Micaiah. I'm not sure how much level you think Micaiah's had, Yoon, but I promise you it is not a lot. I promise you most of the fighting will not be left to Micaiah unless you're holding a nuke up your pocket. Okay, she's upgrading. Maybe she does have a nuke. Light Priestess. Okay, that HP is looking better. Something like this should work. We're ready. You can take only a limited number of units with you. Choose the units that accompany you carefully. Sanaki. Perf. Ina. Where's my boy? What do you mean you took Soren out? You took Soren out but put in Nolan? Seriously? Is that how far we've fallen? What are his abilities? One sec. I'm back! Phoenix was once again eating things he shouldn't be eating. She back, she gone, she back. You guys, you caught running in, right? I think we do. Under no circumstances do we put Astrid in. Markov's a no. Oh no, guys, we can't put the Herons in. Whatever will we do? Geoffrey? For the romance. We have to have the Lucia too. Frick, there's only so many we can have. Mist, you're staying out. I don't give a damn. We need Rise, guys. Oh, Laura, get the frick out of here. No offense. With all due respect, please leave. That was rude. Please leave. Where's Har? Hey, what do you mean I unclicked Renning? Lucia, Geoffrey, Kieran, Har, Rise, Soren. But Tormund's so good at fire. Mordecai. Tormund. Oh, the Wolf Queen also does hella damage. Bye, Skur. All due respect, Skur. Goodbye. We take Eddie out, right? I'm sorry, Eddie. We can't have you in right now. I'm sorry, buddy. Alana will get one shot. Wait. Oh, wait, I thought that was the king. We can fight with the king! That's crazy. Guys, that's crazy. The Raven King hates being involved, and it is so funny. We keep him in. Alright, let's go level these guys up. Unless you won't allow me back. Oh, you fudgers! Oh, you frickers! It's a good thing I put a safe state there! Frick you! Most of the time it offers an option to go back. Oh, that's rude. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Or is anyone who is going in that is like hella underleveled? Wait, did they make Alencia go in? Was Alencia going in? Not gonna lie, I wasn't paying that much attention. Oh. Right. Okay. Running. Guys, we just got the uncle back. I feel like we need to bring him in. Equal to this unit's level. Can we put that on someone? He's full. I feel like it's not going to work for Laguz, because the levels would be too high. Yeah, I feel like Corrosion wouldn't work for Laguz. Yeah, I was right. Alright, we give Corrosion to Har. Parameter gains when leveling up reduces XP. Okay, so we're just gonna buy Worm? Guys, I am so serious. Who do I have on the team that's a Dart caster? Who do I have that casts Dart? Because I don't think I have anyone. He can't even use Urban because he doesn't use an axe. Okay, she has Elixir, which fully heals or heals 40 or something. And what does Draco Shield do again? Leonardo, my boy. My boy. Okay, does anyone else have, like, rare items that we should transfer over to someone else? Okay, he needs more vulnerary. Take. We only have one vulnerary in there? That's not great. Yeah, I think, guys, I'm not 100% sure. I think Har might be okay with what they have. Convoy, give. Give. Oh yeah, because I made the wrong F code. Because it wasn't supposed to be an axe. We can't give the F code to Kieran. That's blasphemy. Returns unit to normal condition. Okay. We'll give that to our healer. Southern hospitality. Okay, convoy, give. No. Okay. Trade, convoy, take. Okay, do we have any... No, 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 no. Cool, cool. Alcohol's not going to be in, so we don't have to worry about it. Convoy, give. 20 HP. All HP. Convoy, give. Reaper, Blizzard. We'll take the vulnerary for now. Chest key. What are the odds there are chests in here, guys? I feel like not very high, if I can be honest. Convoy, give. Take. Yes, give me the Blizzard. Convoy, give. Increases build by 2. I still don't know what that is. It's gonna be so real. Who can use that? We're probably gonna need that. There's gonna be someone in here who can like knock us out or something. Give. %50 chance to hit. Tanith isn't going in with us, so we'll take back the Horse Slayer for right now. All HP. Don't mind if I do. Give. Take. Rastani. Laguz gem. Okay, who is our weak link? Laguz gem? What's the difference? Holy frick! Whoa! Don't mind, I'll take that. If there's anything else after this, guys, we're gonna definitely have to distribute a bunch of this stuff back out. Shriek when you are at a base. For the bird tribe only. Okay. Okay. Convoy. Take. Fortify. I feel like normal condition is more important. But we already have a restore though. Depends how much they knock us out. Because it's technically possible that they don't. I find that highly unlikely though. We're gonna try it. 40 HP. 20. Yeah, frick the 20. Take. Convoy, take. Beast Tribe Laguz. That probably wouldn't include dragon. Wait, we're fighting a bunch of dragons, aren't we? Frick. Max HP by 7. Do not have. Restores all HP. Is it bad if I say I think we put Eddie in and leave the king out? I feel like that's pretty bad. No, we need to give ourselves the best chance of success. Okay, so we need to make sure everyone who's here has either vulnerary, concoction, or an elixir. Concoction. Not you. You're not in. Soren's good. Where's Har? Har? Har, where the frick did you go? Har? 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 There it is. Give just 8 damage. His nap time is about to break though. That's bad. Give. Take. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna give. I was gonna give him the Reaper card. And I need to give it to one more non-magic user. Eddie still has one. Who's another non-magic user? that I'll actually use. Do we give it to Kieran? Maybe we give it to Kieran. Where is it? Where'd it go? Spectre. Okay. I should probably give it to Micaiah, guys. I should probably level up Micaiah a bit. Screw it, we're taking Eddie. Eddie's coming with. Just 1 sec while I level him up. So he doesn't get one shot. What level is Rise? So this level 4, but he's level 4 of like rank 3. How much defense does she have? She has 6 defense? Oh dear, honey, no. Okay, guys, I might know who needs the defense. It's just a small feeling, but I might have an idea of who could actually use the defense. Welcome back. I still don't know what increases build does. Max HP by 7. You're still preparing. Shush. Yes, I am, okay? Use. Increases defense by 2. She's just so weak. We can only take 15 people in with us. Will it really matter at all? It's been 3 hours of prep. Bullcrud! I've been live for 1 hour and 15 minutes! Part 1! Oh, according to the Discord. Yeah. The Discord times are always off. I don't know why, but they always are for some reason. Ike is level 9 with 60 health. He's fine. Sanaki. You'll be cheering for me after I die 2 more times. Oh, thank you. Convoy. Take. What does build do? I'm just gonna give it to all the ones that we'll be taking. No malintent at all. Yeah, definitely noticed that. Take. I don't think she needs a Laguz stone, does she? I'm just here for deaths and suffering. That's the spirit.
Potato, 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 hey!
Alright, and Shriek is for the bird tribe only. Alright, let's give it to Nasala. 3 Nike traits. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm super confused about when I'm supposed to use this. Allows you to acquire the skill Shriek at the base. So that means I need to give it. Convoy give. Give Shriek. And then we come here, we go to skills. And he's already fully skilled up. He is fully skilled up. Are there any other birds that we literally use? I don't think so. Okay, Soth needs a better dagger. It's only 15 though. Okay. What color dagger? Has to be green, right? Do we name it? Guys, what on earth would we name this one? This is for Soth. Name it Jerry? You know what? Sure. We have like all these other ones like make sense with the character, and then there's just Jerry. Because I literally was just gonna keep it the name it was, and Jerry is better than Silver Knife. Alright, let me save again. And now we gotta go through this entire scene again. Alright, let's go. We've been here before, we've done this. I wanted to see how many people I could take before I divvied out my XP. And the answer was 15. Are we there yet? We're there yet, Vaughn. We're there. Sigrun, you're out. Skur, you're out. Tanith, you're out. Zahart, you're out. Marcia, you're out. Nolan, you're out. Mordecai, you're out. Laura, you're out. Tormund, you're in. Wolf Queen, you're in. Tara, you're in. Valug, you're in. Kieran, you're in. Geoffrey, you're in. Where's Rise? Oh wait, they did put Soren in. Where's Soren? My boy. Okay, so going into this fight, we have Ike, Micaiah, Soth, Sanaki, Kirk Naga, Ina, Nasala, Eddie, Tormund, Nala, Soren, Rise, Har, Baloo, Kieran, Geoffrey. They put Har in there, right? Yeah. Okay. There's one other person I wanted. Oh yeah, Lucia. We already have a wolf. We need someone else who can hit hard. There's already a wolf in there. I'm sorry, wolf. You can stay and not socialize. Oh, oops. That was an accident. Didn't mean to do that. One sec, ignore those. Wait, that sounds good? Okay. Alright. As long as you're fine with staying back. When you're trying to save to a new slot and you accidentally go all the way back again. One more time. Just have a conversation with Mikey. Yeah, sure. Kieran. Har. Soren. Nala. Rise. Geoffrey. Lucia. Wait, now I'm confused. One sec. I need to double check something. Ever just breathe air. Never. No! It took away all my effing fudge! Did it seriously? Micaiah. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We just ended up at a save that wasn't the correct save. Oh, praise be. I was gonna be so effing mad if we spent 45 minutes on that. Okay, Jerry. Jerry's here. Okay, we're fine. Ooh. Whew. Okay, we're good. Crisis averted. We're getting back to where we were. I thought I lost all that update progress. where I just spent 45 minutes giving people new equipment and stuff. No, I was gonna be so mad. Alright. Alright, got it. Choose unit. Zagroon, Skur, Tana, Zahar, Marsha, Nolan, Mordecai, Laura, Rolf, not Rolf. Cormand, Soren, Rise, Far, Lucia, Geoffrey, where's Kieran? Kieran. Wolf Queen. Okay. Save. Alright, let's do this. Alright, everyone is almost ready. Everyone's almost ready. Who would you like to bring for the Heron tribe? Can I see their stats? Let's go with our original boy. Reyson, would you join us? Gladly, I'll give everything I've got. Alright, Tower of Guidance, here we come. I thought they said mortals weren't allowed in. It's so quiet. Is the goddess here? Uh-huh. She's at the top. Be careful, everyone. This tower is Ashera's home territory. She's certain to have her most powerful troops waiting for us up ahead. We must proceed with the utmost caution. Oh my god! Well, Apostle Sanaki, what a surprise seeing you here. Frankly, I'm amazed that you, of all the people, would dare set foot inside the most holy Tower of Guidance. Lacan, we've been looking for you for a long time. You bound Dyne to your awful pact, hounded noble King Peleus, and stole countless lives in your appalling war. You are beyond redemption. Beyond redemption? My, that does sound dreadful. Whatever, will you do? Oh, and let me remind you, the Blood Pact is still in effect. You would do well to remember that. No, I forgot about that. I think you know what happens to the people of Dyne if you dare oppose me. Enough. We fear your threats no longer. No more will we bow to your every whim. Now that we've found you, we will exact justice upon you, then destroy the Blood Pact itself, ending its power over us. So you figured it out, didn't you? Haha, it matters not. This changes nothing. Do you hear? Here is the scroll for which you've been searching so diligently, right here in my hand. Ah! And yet, none of you will ever lay your grimy little fingers upon it. I have been blessed by the goddess herself. Her protection will not allow you, please, to even approach me. I have next guard. Lacan, cease this travesty of virtue at once. What have we here? Oh, yes, the apostle. Excuse me, child. But had completely forgotten you were here. And somehow, despite the extraordinary plans of great men, here you are, standing before my very eyes. If Sephiroth and I hadn't been freed, you were just waiting for your chance to kill us, just as you killed my grandmother. Out of respect to imminently deceased, I will be completely honest. Yes, you assumed correctly. I did kill her. Your assassination and the plot to once again frame the Serena's Herons for it was entirely my idea. Yes, I thought as much. Impressive, Sanaki. When you were here crowned. First crowned, you would have cried your little eyes out. You've grown slightly. Can we kill him? Lacan, Duke of Gatos, before the 37th Empress of Bunyan, prepared to be judged. An amusing game, child, truly, but you must know there is nothing you can do against me. I am the greatest serpent, the all-knowing, almighty Ashera. I am her chosen champion. Damn, she must have chose low. And you, Sanaki, are a pathetic wretch, muling behind her pack of dying curs. Ashera's judgment is upon you. You will not live to be turned to stone. You will die here as fresh in blood. Let's do this. Rout the enemy. You mean I have to kill all of them? Oh my gosh, there is treasure! So, we need you! Okay, Coke and Pepsi have to be by each other because we need them to get their relationship points up. Oh, you're dead. Heck yeah. 2% crit chance. First hit. Fudge off. Oh, look guys, they're fighting together! Hitting him with the F Coke and the F Pepsi is beautiful. The F Pepsi, yes! This is all we've wanted, guys. Welcome back, Wolf, the F Coke and the F Pepsi. Coke and Pepsi fighting the other, finally fighting the other, I know. Can he shift yet? He can't shift yet, okay. For the relationship to evolve, me too, me too. Where are the dragons we were promised? The dragons aren't even out here. This is gonna be the other phase, it's gonna be effing dragons. Frick. And I know it says to rout the enemy. But what happens if I just kill him? Oh, you fudger, you have a warped stone. Frick you. Shift. Attack. Rise to the front lines. You know, Wolf, that sounds like a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Hit him with a nap time. Go, go, go. Just like Nathan would lay Jerry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Unlike with Jerry, I'm not taking your advice on that one. But damn, Jerry does some damage. Oh, frick you! Masala, I need you to come protect him. What's changed? Well, one was the name of a weapon. The other is, me having to do geography if I take your advice. Yes. Okay. Attack. Thunder. Get him. There we go. Get him. Arc fire. How much more do I have of that? Can Eddie take this guy out? No. I'll read it momentarily. He's in a danger zone right now. Oh, frick. No, I thought that was Ike. Okay, we can check. Send you up here. Focus 11 out of 10. If this looks like being smart people, I don't like it. Very locked in. Alright. What do you have? You have arc fire? That should be okay. Read the paragraph. I'll read it after this turn. They'll be able to hit me from a diagonal anyway. So we're just gonna send it. It's going pretty good. Trying to survive and not have to do geography. If I get 150 deaths, I have to do geography on stream, and I'm really bad at geography. Okay, and then we come back and we protect you. How about you? Alright. Nope, we're not sending you all the way over there. We'll keep you over here. Yeah, do some Thani. Fun punishment. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, geography. How dare you hit PEPSI? My punishment is planks. Ooh. I once did a Pokemon where I was it maybe? Ooh, where I any Pokemon that fainted, I had to do 10 jumping jacks, and anytime I whited out, I had to do 10 push-ups. I ended up doing like 990 jumping jacks. Oh yes, Eddie, that's my boy. Yeah, goodbye. Hey, how about you don't? Oh, you... I'll be back in a minute. Give me a sec. are we talking about? What's the topic? Some plants and geography at the same time. Not that much. Okay, let me update the deaths. Paragraph. Yes, let me go ahead and read your paragraph. Trust advice when you but trust you with a weapon belonging to one of the main characters, be used throughout the rest of the game. Deals vital damage. Yes, because the name doesn't impact how much damage that weapon does. Guys, am I a bad person if I keep Ina dead? I think she's a liability. I think she's a liability. Sorry, Ina. Ina, stand down. Excuse me? What did that just do? What did that just do? 126 force. Yeah, I think so, Quacker. Sounds about right, but yeah, how have you been doing? Yes, because I remember your profile picture. Yes, I remember your profile. One year, 5 months, 20 minutes. Sounds about right. Did High Toy not get it? Well, High Toy, you've been following since November 3rd of 24. Okay, okay, we gotta think about this smart. You can make that jump. You can jump. Good old Subnautica time, so true. So many people joined during Subnautica. Alright. He's gonna teleport, but he doesn't have many places to teleport because most of them are full. Get him. Retreat. Heal. You're actually, what is a how good's a Reaper card here? We can't use it here. During your Subnautica 2, nice. Alright. Yeah, well, what have you been playing lately, Quacker? 49% chance to hit. A Sea Crown. Which one was the Sea Crown again? Which one was that? Batman Arkham. Nice. The Ducklings voted for it. Very nice. Healing enzymes. Oh yeah. And then I couldn't figure out where on Earth to get the dang. Ooh, what do we send back? We send back Elixir, right? But then I couldn't find the dang, fungus until I saw the giant mushroom and then realized it. I spent like 8 streams looking for it. Yeah. To be fair, I also spent like half the time literally swimming from place to place without any mode of transportation. So I don't think we can call my playthrough of Subnautica efficient in any way, shape, or form. Wait. Okay, so you need to heal. You're gonna heal him. Okay. Galder. What does that one do? What does that do? Affecting adjacent units. What does that mean? Worst to best. Best to best. Go, Eddie, go! What that means? Come on, hit him with a southern hospitality. Go, go, go! Goodbye. Great Fang. Eat him. Rude. Oh, those are the healers. Oh, that's dumb. All the ways to find my pod to move it elsewhere. Oh no. Okay. How far can you move? Oh, I forgot these two guys are down here. Yep. Do that. Attack. 15, 28. Okay, retreat. Not much, we were just talking about Subnautica. Okay, how far can this guy move? More than I would like. He gets 2? Okay, but why? He didn't die again yet. See, that's the spirit we're looking for. How much health do you have? You have 55 health. For the love of God, you better be able to take a single hit for, I swear to frick. Hit him with the arc fire. Wind's not strong enough. Hit him with the baloney. No clue what's going on. That's completely understandable. We're trying to murder everyone and break into the council to stop this god from turning everyone else to stone and ending the world. That's about the gist. Okay, we're gonna retreat here. That's quite a task, yeah. Girlfriend called, that was a small thing. You have to have your priorities. Okay. Who else is still here? Who hasn't moved? There's someone else who hasn't moved. Who the frick hasn't moved? Who's left? You moved? You moved? Because the turn should have ended. We will fight in a good fight. So true. Grab, no, grab, no. Oh, he's already grayscale, so it confused me. Attack, Blizzard. Yes, yes, yes! Protect her! Okay, alright. Kurth is protected for right now. Hey! No! That's rude! Stop it! Oh, you jerk! Oh, oh, oh! So nice to see you, King Nasala, when you can't oppose me, that is. Oh, oh, your blood pact means that you'll have to betray your companions again. Not today, actually. What did you say? Sorry to break it to you, Lacan, but I have recently been promoted, shall we say. I now take orders from over your head, Vice Master, from Empress Sanaki, to be exact. What? The curse of the Blood Pact applies if the Master's orders aren't obeyed, but by law of Bunyan, you're overruled. So, Lacan, right here, right now, I'm going to tear you apart, as I've been wanting to do for years. Erg? Come on, Nasala, don't be all talk. Come on! Oh. But you're right there. Fine, congrats. Are you guys happy now? I will now do a single stream of geography for like 2 hours at some point. Ina would have won. I highly doubt that. Okay, the question is, guys, do we think I finished this game with more deaths or less deaths than the last game now? That's the question. You think less deaths? We had 198 deaths last game. I'm on your side now. Oh, thank God. It's just been awkward not having them all on my side. Okay. What if we just have them retreat until... One, she had a stone. Why the frick didn't I have her use that? Shift. There we go. I won't cheer for your downfall now. Alright, alright. Can we at least admit I put up a good fight to keep it from 150? But, like, can we admit that as a chat? That I locked in a heck of a lot more than usual. Okay, well now, we have to hope the game isn't ending yet, so then we can get the Coke Pepsi romance. We still failed like the prophecy foretold. You did a lot of clicking, that must be good. True. There's no times that clicking could ever be bad. Hit him with Ragnar. You need to go ahead and knock out this guy. Actually, no. Here's what we're gonna do. Wait. These are choke points. don't mind the fact that my brain just realized this is a choke point. Ignore that. You can hit him with a wind edge from here? Sure. Let's go. Okay, so who else do I send to defend this choke point? The problem is that there's this whole wide giant area. Wait. If we're able to clear out one of these, we can then send everyone in here to hide, and then we'll only have 3 spots we really have to defend. We're way too open here. And we're gonna hide the Heron in there. Okay, who's the weak links? Rise. Attack. Hit him with the PEPSI. Goodbye. Yeah, attack. You guys gotta attack both. Okay. Shift. Attack. Beak. Go. Rude. Goodbye. I just love dragging Masala out of bed to fight in wars they don't want to be a part of. Granted, based on his conversation with the creepy dude who he just attacked, I would say that Nyx won the challenge. Okay. I don't trust. It's too dangerous. Wait. Go back. Item. Perhaps. The king needs to see this. Okay, so how much can you move? Hit him with Jerry. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you fudger. Okay, here we go. It's a really bad idea to send her up here. Attack with Meteor. No, we're not gonna use Meteor right now. Can she attack with Baloney? Not from there. Okay, we're gonna pull everyone back here. Attack with a hand axe. Go. Oh, you effing piece of frick! Let's go, PEPSI. Oh, we're good. Oh, you pissed off Silly. Oh my gosh, we've had a purple screen. I'm not sure how many uses of Jerry you just did. It was nice talking to you too. Hi, Troy. See you around. Thanks for dropping by. Nah. Okay, this should be fine. Come on, Pepsi. Stop it. Get some help. Can she attack from there? She can. I mean this with all due respect. What are you good for? Okay, don't, excuse me, Pepsi, I'm just gonna blow fire directly through you. Oh, it's okay, you disappear. Okay, gotta go here. Staff. Heal. Okay. And then... he can't go back all the way over there. We need Rise to get over here so we can wake Ike up. That's what we need to happen. Okay, we're gonna send the wolf. She's got this. We're gonna send Pepsi up to be with his partner, Coke. Alright, Eddie. Hit him with the cattle bog. Ow. Lucia, hit him with the hospitality. Have a taste of Southern hospitality, beach. Okay. You're just gonna take some more grass. You're gonna go over here and assist. Alright, there we go. How much damage can you do here? Unique magic spell, low level. Okay, and then I think we can take him out with you. High level. Nope. That will not take him out. That will not him out at all. Good job. But yeah, no. And Ike's still freaking asleep. Oh, we got this. There we go. Nike treat. Got it. Okay. Coke, I need you to end him. Swedish Fisher Coke. Okay. Who else hasn't gone? Just, Sanaki. No. And Reyson. Vigor. Yep. We send her up here. She attacks. She murders. How to be now that I no longer have to be against you. Attack. Hit him with a nap time. Go. Hey, hey, hey! It's been weeks, maybe months. This is so confused. to see ya. Oh, frick you! Restore. Normal condition. Okay, can he attack? No, of course he can't. And of course you just appear down here. Good thing it's gonna end soon so you don't have to focus on it much. So true. Facts. Nope. Retreat! Wait. Oh, you're gonna heal. Item. Guys, 0 damage, but 100% hit rate. That's what we like to see. To it. Item. Vulnerary. Alright. Do I send Sotha? I think I send... Ooh! But now we gotta pretend... Ah, frick. Brain's going brrr. We need to protect Rise. Okay, Eddie, you're gonna come up here. Thank you. Okay, we'll wait, and then we'll shift next turn. Great Beak. Get him. Bring on Kirk Naga! Yeah, we'll use him next turn. 100%. We'll just wait right here for a sec. Who else hasn't gone? Soren. Nope, Soren went. Who's left? Who hasn't moved? We finally get to play as Kirk Naga after seeing him in the first game, and a lot in the second, and still haven't ever played as him. We fought against him. He's been our ally. But we've never fought as him. Oh, frick it. I don't see who's left. Ha! Ha! Ta! Bathed in my radiance. Oh, you piece of shh! You just made it so I can't use effing magic, didn't you? Don't know what that did, but sure. Wait! Rise is free! Rise, is he asleep and silenced? Silence 5. Okay, it's just silenced. That's fine, guys. I didn't want to use magic anyway. Are Roy's always asleep. You know, that's such a good point. We should just let him sleep. Continue sleeping. He'll wake up when it matters. Joke's on you. I got people who can hit hard. Fudge off. That wasn't as good of a comeback as I meant it to be, but whatever. We all know it's the thought that counts. And he literally can't do anything. And she's stuck here. I could have moved her. No, there's no way I could have used hit that guy with both of them. Because would have had to move one back, which would have been my entire turn. And then move the other one forward anyway. Okay, yeah, it would have been a moot point. Aww. Mikey's gonna sleep good tonight. We went for a walk. Oh, wait. Yeah, you've been silenced. Which is really, really rude if you think about it. Back it up. Back it up. He decided joining me. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how that happens. Alright. Attack. Ragnell. Get him. Staff, heal. Hit him with the baloney. Him rides on, it's just like la-di-da, la-di-da. Okay, legitimately, who hasn't... Oh. I should say, legitimately, who hasn't gone? Oh, right there. Literally, right directly in front of me. Oh, and Krith Naga. He also hasn't gone. Shift. 5% chance to hit. Good job. Good job, Lucia. No, my wind edge! Not my edgy wind. Hey, no. Okay, so she has an auto heal 5 on her, which didn't help that one time she just got nuked. Alright. Yay, you did it! Hip hip hooray! Goodbye. Let's see what Krith Naga can do, guys. Let's see what he can do. Not much. Except it's 14 and 14. So not much is just enough. Let's go. Good job, Perky boy. Okay. Where the frick? Oh, you frickin' fracker! Wait, if I have literally Reyson standing in some of his teleportation locations. Who else is gone? Yeah, get him. Goodbye. Okay, now we come here and we have chest. What does that do? All HP to a distant target raises target's biorhythm to its peak. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I've never understood what the biorhythm was to begin with, but yay. Nope. Because I moved him. I literally was talking about blocking his path, and then I moved him. Wait, no one here can even effing hit them. Because they're all silenced. Get him. Come on, Soren. Yes. Yes. It is human trafficking ways. Yes, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Let's go. Soren does not like human traffickers. Oh, this can't be. I was chosen. Cinematic much, so true. I don't think these guys. No, I was gonna say I don't think these guys can attack me, but that's literally not true. I thought they were all healers. They're not. They're not all healers, guys. Let's go, Eddie! Wait, she wasn't cursed? Oh. Cool. Galder and Vigor. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on Rise. And then send Rise over here. Wait, they can't damage me? didn't even have a crit rate on that. Damn, let's go. She also is not being blocked. Or thunder? No. Symbols? Ow. He's dead, he can no longer teleport, so frick you. So you're Hetzel, huh? Raphael told me about you. That's right, yes, I'm the one who saved his life. He's still alive because of me. Ancient history doesn't change the fact that you're fighting against him now. And if you fight him, you fight me. Save me, my goddess, help! Frick off. No one cares. I didn't realize he had a bow. Oh my! I saw the guys. I literally he got the bow. That's really fun. I saw the 50 damage right as I pressed the button. Oh gosh. Genius. Thank you. I tried. Hit him with the iron sword. She just goes. She really just went whack, whack, and sliced him in the side. I don't think that's proper sword holding procedure, but you do you. Come on, Kurth. Let's see what you got. Who hasn't gone? Jerry. Okay, we're actually gonna move you out and we're gonna whack him. There we go. Goodbye. Hit him with the PEPSI. What do we send back? We send back a single vulnerate. We go stand by PEPSI. And we'll send Ike down here to deal with this guy. Okay, I think that's all of them. That should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. Heck yeah, let's go. We're gonna let Kirk take him out. And he missed. Beautiful. Alright. A. What about his A rank? No, it's probably SS, if I had to guess. 12 straight hours Detroit drinking was interesting. It sounds like it'll be interesting. Attack. He has a great bow, which is just really funny when bows are his weakness. Does 0. took 12 hours for you to finish the game? I don't remember how long it took me. Alright, who's left? Oh, these guys. Are we unmuted yet? Attack. Rex. Get him. Long time. True. Let's go, so. Okay, should only be the one guy left now. Well, it looks like an equal standoff to me. Wait, 348 more seconds? I don't understand what you mean. Micaiah, this is it. I pried this from Lacan's dead fingers. It's the actual blood pact. At long last, we finally found it. All that misery Dinah suffered over this wretched parchment. I know, but with this, we can finally free Dinah from the curse. Come on, Micaiah, you know what to do. Of course. Woo! That's a good light, right? Yes! That's it! What a relief. No one else has to die now. Thank goodness. Oh, Peleus. Hey, Micaiah. There's another pact here. Lacan was carrying 2 of them. What's going on? Oh, no. Oh, that one is mine. Clovis as well. It makes sense that he would carry all of them with him. All the betrayal, all the lies. Death's too good for you, Lacan. But it's over now. Clovis and Dinah are finally free. Free, such a sweet word. Yes, it is, but if we can't save our petrified countrymen, then it's a pretty hollow feel. You're right. This job is only halfway done. The goddess is still ahead. Nasala, are you going to tear up your contract as well? Lacan, to think that the warped dreams of one treacherous madman could corrupt an entire nation. Apostle, are you well? So you still insist on calling me this apostle? I think we're past this, Ike. So what should I call you, Miss Sanaki? How rude! You have no right to address me with such familiarity. Please call me Empress. Got it, Empress. You don't have to say it like that. Loosen up a bit. Oh, give me a break. You creatures are made of some tough meat. I don't think that girl even needs to hear the divine words, do you? Yoon, you're a bit of a mystery yourself. It's almost like you're happy to see that people don't necessarily need you. The one constant truth of people, Ike, is that nobody can stop them from changing. People sometimes do things that even the highest divinities couldn't imagine. That makes me sad, but also makes me very happy. That's why I love people so much. There are some changes that goddesses can't even predict or control. Maybe Ashera resented that. I don't know, but I do know that Ashera loved people. I'm sure of it. Before she decided to murder everyone? Are we going the right way? Yes, Ashera's at the top. We're going up. This is definitely the right way. I'm a little disoriented because this is much bigger than it looks from the outside. It's not my imagination, is it? To be honest, you probably shouldn't look around too carefully. What? True miracles can overwhelm and terrify the mortal mind. If you dwell on what you see here, you might stop climbing. I mean, yeah, the fact that there was literally nothing that is holding or supporting these stairs is pretty, yeah. Really? Yes, really. Well, for most people anyway. You're all the exceptions. You are all focused on your one goal and you can't die until you achieve it. That's what you think, right? Yes. Desire propels people forward. That's how it's been since the beginning of your kind. You hope, take, give, kill, struggle. Out of all these needs and desires, hate and strife are born. And that's all right. You should want, you should strive to fill that want. You should challenge your fates. When all else fails, you can still die fighting. Your philosophy is pretty extreme too. Ashera doesn't forgive people for their imperfections. But you embrace both the good and evil natures of people. You seem to enjoy our internal struggles. A straight road is boring. Defeat and destruction are far more interesting than stasis. Huh. Is there a goddess who takes a middle-of-the-road approach? Well, long ago. Wait, stop. Everyone, we need to talk. The next one who stands in our way is someone deeply tied to you. Dark Knight? Is it the Dark Knight? Let's go. Is it gonna end up being Laguz? Sephiroth? Oh, frick off! Okay, we get the identity. Let's go. You've come. Welcome, son of Gohan. Welcome all courageous warriors. Aww. It's time. Black Knight always knows when to appear. I wonder how I didn't notice. It is Laguz? Your composure, bearing voice. It seems obvious in retrospect. I wish I'd had the chance to fight you or see you fight, General. Then I would have known a lot sooner. Unfortunately for both of us, that opportunity never came. So, it really is you, the Black Knight. No, General Laguz. But why? But why? Are you my brother? That's the only thing that makes this make sense. Why is the Black Knight someone who just showed up in Game 2? Bod, you're right. The way that we found out was stupid as frick. Ike, I've been looking forward to the day we would fight again. Now that it is here, let us not delay any longer. Raise your sword and begin. Let's finish this. He better be our long-lost... Oh my god, he has a force field. So this means Sephiroth's also a traitor? I won't allow anyone to interfere with our fight. Agreed, it's better this way. I can focus on you. Enjoy? Aww. No draw, no escape. One win, one loses. We shall end this. One of us will live. And one of us will die. I'm ready. Goodbye, General Laguz. What? Ranroth is a doxer and he has no honor. He really is, Black Knight. He really is. Ranroth came up, said something with zero proof, and then it turned out to be true. And even admitted he didn't have proof. So this means either Zelgus betrayed Sephiroth, or Sephiroth has betrayed Bunyan. Those are the only two options. Where the frick is Sephiroth? What was the name of this chapter? Let me out! Let me leave! We can't even use the one from... Why did they even give us Urban? No one, we don't have X proficiency. Come on, Ike. Ow. This will not be stressful at all. Oh no, it's the Percy looking fudger. Har. Honestly, is this even winnable? I don't think so. What's the goal? Defeat the boss. But how? Shift. We don't even have the sword of our father. The sword we're using isn't even our father's sword. It's the one we were given from Bunyan. Get rid of the bows. Get him with a steel dagger. Goodbye. Good job, sir. I'm trying to think. I can't think of... Because we're just gonna have to use our turn to heal. Every time. And gosh forbid if he has any availability to heal. You do. Guys, maybe we're supposed to lose this one. Wait, I want to see something. I have a dumb idea. Not this time. This chapter, one lives, one dies. Well, goodbye, Ike. I don't know why the frick you brought your father's axe and not his damn sword, but sure. I'm gonna be honest, Ike, I think this is on you. I think you should have brought your dad's sword. I'm not sure this is a me issue. Do we think he can use an ability through the... turn in the papers to get the AD class, like to sign up for it? I don't believe so. Oh, I didn't mean to use Blizzard. The acceptance stuff. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I ever did that. I'm just in a picture. Nice. Okay. Change. Item. Eat some grass. Oh! One sec. I forgot to save it when we at the second save point, so I just gotta reopen it. I act as if 2 deaths ago I wouldn't have been ecstatic. Yeah, exactly. Woof woof. Yeah. Can I just take people out? Reyson, you're out. Ina, you're out. Outfit? Ina, trade. With Kurth. Give him the stones. Alright. Now let me save. It won't let me. Oh, there we go. We're gonna try my dumb idea. We're gonna try it and see if it works. It's a genius idea. Yes, yes, that's exactly what I mean. Thunder, get up. I know why Mike is Mr. Barks a lot today. He got a walk. Come on, Coop. Come support your partner. Mikey. Tis Mikey. Just reaching the terrible 2s. He's almost 4. What do you mean he's reaching his terrible 2s? weirdo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sit. The unforgettable force. Oh, you're gonna leave again. Mikey, if you're gonna leave and you're gonna be barking, I'm gonna lock you out of the family. Is that what you want? It's not personal, but I'm trying to defeat the big boss. Make your decision. Like he says he should be fed first. Like he wasn't fed at like 2 o'clock. Come on. Mikey. Open the door to let yourself go to bed. Because you was gonna try and lock you out of the family room. Ow. I just stepped on my headphone. Ow. You good, Mikey? It's 9 o'clock. You should be winding down, not barking your head off. Speaking of barking heads off, can someone check how the Curatio game's going? This is so funny. Me stepping on a headphone. You didn't get enough attention. The game that's going on right now. Yeah, it should be one that's like, if it's soccer, Paraguay is up 1-0? Okay. Because they're playing the smallest country to ever be in the World Cup. And I like nothing more than to root for the underdogs. I think it was the Portugal one. Let me look. Ratio Ecuador. Halftime 0-0. But who's Portugal playing? Okay. Hit him with the arc fire. Or not, that's fine. I didn't really want you to hit that anyway. Come on, Rise, do some damage. Item. Actually, wait. Item. Laguz. When you call it soccer. Hey! Eddie, my boy. Miss! Come on! Come! He missed like 4 of them! Well, Eddie can't stay dead. That's the problem. If it were Ina, it would be fine. Alright, thank you. Would picture of Fat Cat help? Yes, please. I need the morale boost. Hit him with Jerry. Goodbye. Cat. You didn't dodge yourself this time. That's good, that's good. I was gonna say, where's Soren's partner, Ike? I'm like, oh yeah, he's stuck there with the Black Knight. There we go. Okay. Shift. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Picture of Cat in Discord, alright. Alright, after the end of this turn, I'm gonna go take 5 minutes and eat dinner. And then we'll be back. Dinner at 9. Yes. Don't tell me that's normal. No, it's not. Normally it's like 7. I'll be back in 5 minutes. What'd I miss? You thought you were a banana. Okay, yeah, that seems normal. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna attack them head on. I did not see the back half, but I will look at it in a minute. Shame. True. Alright, and then you flee. Everyone goes in the corner. We're still trying the strat I was thinking of. You can see your heart beating? Interesting. How? Just like looking down at your chest? Or like a heart monitor? Moving with a beat? Interesting. There we go. Goodbye. Let's send her in. Steel dagger. You couldn't tell. Didn't notice at all. Let me know when you guys figure out what the strategy is. When you guys figure out what strategy I'm going for, let me know. Why are you trying to run? I like the statement of one problem at a time. And we got one really big problem on the other side of that wall. Yeah, that's the hope. I don't think it's gonna happen. But either way, I would like to just focus on... If I get all of them, and then it's just them, us two, then I can save. And then we can figure it out from there. Did you just go quiet for anyone else? Okay, it was just... Okay, it was just partially out of my ear. That would do it. I think it's a beautiful plan that has no downsides. Yeah, you're always pretty good at knowing what the mentality is of my schemes, for the most part. It's really fun. Frick. Okay, yeah, hit him with enough time. Cut him back. Attack. Okay. Excalibur, let's go. I swear the sound keeps cutting in and out. For like no reason. Item. It's just me? Okay. Is your earbud finally dying? No! Give it CPR! Okay, we're good. Hold up, let me pay more attention. Say when it goes quiet, alright. Okay, I think the unplugging and plugging it back in might have worked. The tried and true strategy. Nope. Perfect. Go. Kill him, PEPSI. Okay, we're gonna move her over there, you over here, so we can heal. Attack, Thawny, get him. Perfect. Thank you, Nasala. There we go. Goodbye. Attack. No, not her. I'm locked in. Southern hospitality. Let's go. High level. Class change. What you got? Arc Sage. Goodbye. Let's go, Pepsi! You know what would be really bad luck? Would be if, as long as the Dark Knight's alive, they keep sending more people. That would be the worst case scenario. Because then this plan would never work. So we're gonna try and take out the head guy. Okay, I'm gonna send you back here. Okay, I'm gonna heal you. Go out here, attack, hit him with the PEPSI. Take him back. Wait. Where's the Dark Knight? This is definitely a strategy. Thank you, Fod. I appreciate it. Face me in honorable duel and know that I shall be the one to take your life. Calm down, Percy. I'm not gonna lie, he doesn't seem like that bad of a dude. And guys, I was praising Zelgus. I was praising Zelgus for his honorability and his effing moral code. I feel like such a fool. Okay. Alright, there we go. Take him out. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Love the energy. Wrong guy. Hey, Pepsi's gonna come help you out real quick. Pepsi's gonna retreat again. He's already moved. She's already moved. Rude. Goodbye. swim away. Your healer? One sec. Let me heal real quick. Item. Vulnerable. One sec. Be right back. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's finish destroying all the other enemies. Are you breathing well enough? What? Let's kill all the enemies down here and then we can focus on Black Knight. You're losing your mind. Okay. Yeah? I just got shown a video of a dog at in a drive-thru today. Very important. Very important stuff. Alright. Focus, lock in. Let's do this. No one's getting past Soth. He's the speediest of us all. What is his crit rate anyway? It has to be super high. This is just a normal dagger. Oh, that was him. General Zelagus, I'd hoped to fight for you a while longer. You got the Wishblade. And that seems like a good spot to save. Alright. No more summoning. Summoning is outlawed. Attack. Nom. Nom nom. Bye. Nom nom nom. There you go. He's already moved? He has not moved yet. Gotta make sure we move each time. I'm taking the Xenoblade's tutorial strategy of running away as a valid tactic. Ow. Rude. Can you not? Would have been so dead if we hadn't brought the wolf with us. Damn! Pepsi was not happy. Wait, did he just steal their health? Or health just increased? Wait, his health just increased. What? Since when can he do that? It must be whatever skill he has? There's no way it's on the blade. Just a normal blade. Attack. Nom. Okay. Oh. Well, that's rude. You should leave. Get him with the F code. Now, go hang out by code. Jerry? Yep. Get him with Jerry. Let's go. That's fine. Attack. Rexcalibur. Go. Let's go. Let's go, Sora. Let's go. Sylvan Sora. Yeah? Guys, we need to wrap this up soon. Mikey's ready for bed. Mikey is ready for bed. So, Dark Knight, Black Knight, if you don't mind, just hurrying this up a bit, I'd say, like, I'm not the one fleeing from the fight every single time. Yes, 4 treats sounds right. There we go. Let's go hard! In with the arc fire. Yes, 17. Will definitely be easy going. Exactly. Like, there's no way this takes a while, right? I'm gonna go ahead and have you knock him out. Let's go, Nasala. Perfect. Good job. Alright, already used you. Retreat. Come over here. Staff heal. Eddie, can you fix this? Can you finish him? That's a lot of damage. Oh, come on, man. There, we'll put someone in front to protect him. Yes! Let's go, Eddie! Let's go! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Yo. Meanwhile, knowledge is over here taking care of business. Imagine what would have happened if we had actually brought some of the kings, which we could have done, but we opted instead to bring Nasala and the Wolf Queen instead of the Uncle Renning and the other new people. Smart decisions, smart decisions. To be fair, I mean, it hasn't turned out that bad. Nope, Southern Hospitality does not do enough damage. Back it up. Abort mission! Wait, guys, I just realized we haven't even run into the damn dragons yet that are supposed to be guarding this tower. The dragons are gonna be like the dragons are gonna be like right with the Dark God, aren't they? It's not gonna be like a separate level. They're gonna be on the same level. Oh gosh. I bet that's one of those. They're saving it for our actual fight with the Dark God is when we'll find the dragons. Oh, come on! Goodbye. Excalibur, do it. Double whammy. Get him. Staff heal. So. Oh my gosh, you dodged Rise, you madman! Good luck. Everyone, single file line, please. Single file line for the slaughter. Get him. Whack him. Oh yeah, it did. Alright, cool. Take this guy out. Hit him with the PEPSI. If they don't have the ability to have a bond after this, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, I've kept them by each other for the past 2 fights. They'd better have the ability to make a bond with each other. Good job, Rose. Run away! And they said Micaiah was going to be doing the most damage in here. She's done literally almost nothing. If she has to be the one to land the final blow, we might be screwed. Because, like, Ike's, like, hella leveled up. And he's fighting the frickin' Black Knight. Or he's supposed to be fighting, but he's not running away. And, like, he still can't do it. So if we're assuming the Dark God is more powerful than the Black Knight, which I would assume she is, and Micaiah has to be one of the ones to land the final blow, we're kind of effed. But hopefully that won't happen. Save. Yes! Okay, alright, alright. Phase 1 is done. do I do this? Wait, why does he do double damage now? Guys, before he only did 4. Why is he doing 14 now? 14 double? Yes, please. Yes. Yes. 100%. Yes. Let's see how you handle this. Can we chat? No. Wait! Guys, I'm not saying it's because I went and defeated everyone before defeating him. But this strategy seems to have worked. You won! Don't give me those quotation marks around one, Thod. Don't give me that. No. Get out of here with those quotation marks. The victory is yours. Yours. No, not the Black Knight using quotation marks too. No. Impressive. Most impressive. Ugh, ha! You are stronger. Much stronger than before. I have you to thank for that. I grew stronger through our previous fight. Your swordsmanship was fiercer and more powerful than any I've ever seen. For a duel 3 years ago, I trained hard, trying to remember all of your skills and techniques. General Guan was invincible at the time he trained me. Lore! Lore! To surpass him was my ultimate goal as a swordsman. Was I as skillful as you remember my father in his prime years? Did you see a shadow in my sword? No. I certainly did, Ike. Thanks to you, I was able to fight my master at the height of his glory days. Thanks to you? Wait. Through Ike, right? He's saying because Ike got so good, he is the equivalent of fighting Guan in his glory days? Black Knight Laguz, you were my father's killer, and my last teacher. I spent most of my life shrouded in darkness, but my life had meaning. Now, I'm certain of it. Sephiroth, I await you in the afterlife. Brother, no! Let's move on. We don't have much time left. The swords are calling to each other. What does that mean? The holy AWAY sword Elendite is the counterpart to your sword Ragnell. I think it wants you to take it up. Do we just merge swords? Or do I just grab it and put it in my pocket? Can you still fight? Yes, I'll keep fighting. I won't stop until I die. What's happening? What?
You bear the mark. So that's your secret, is it? The blood of the Laguz runs through your veins.
Hello?
Yes. There was someone on my father's side who was with the Laguz. My lord, the brand. Do you know of a way to remove it? This cursed thing. I'm an outcast from my family. I joined the military to escape the shame and hatred in their eyes. I live in fear of discovery. When I think that I might see that same shame and hatred in another's eyes,
He was a Laguz?
I come close to despair. I have lived my life alone, unable to trust or become close to anyone.
Such loneliness and isolation, you poor child.
Sorry, branded, yeah.
To tell you that I know of no way to remove your brand.
I understand. It was a foolish question. I apologize. Lord Sage, I realized some years ago that I was aging more slowly than others do.
And you wish to conceal that fact, don't you? Is that why you rarely remove your armor, even when indoors?
Yes, but this ruse will not last indefinitely. In a few years, I will be forced to leave this army service.
And once again, you will be alone.
I am accustomed to being alone. My only hesitation is that I will miss studying the sword under my commander, General Gawain.
When the time comes for you to leave, will you come to me, perhaps?
My lord?
We share a similar condition. I see
What?
something familiar within you. I can understand your pain and
Sephiroth,
isolation.
what are you talking about?
But why me?
I have a task that I must accomplish. With you at my side, I would feel more confident of my success.
If I join you, will I be redeemed?
I cannot say. At the very least, however, you will no longer be alone. And neither will I.
That is enough then. You have made my decision simple. When I leave here, I will find you.
Okay, so that's why they came to work together. And he's a
I am a
branded.
soldier in the Dayan army. I serve under the command of General Gawain. My name is Zelkius. May I ask your name, my Lord Sage?
My name? Of course.
Bruh, it's not a secret. Why aren't you saying the name? Whose memory was this? It's just one of many. They're swirling everywhere. The tower resonates with their strength. But who is it? Who do they belong to? There's such sadness. Zelgus met someone, one lonely soul, calling out to another. But he's no longer with us. Zelgus is gone. And now, the soul that remains is once more alone. Sephiroth? Sephiroth, my dear boy, what are you doing? How dull. I don't sense any enemies nearby. I know. Would you all like me to tell you a story as we climb? What kind of story? One from long ago, long before the grandparents of anyone here were born. Not the dragon Laguz with the six-pack, but sure.
In the very beginning of this world, there was only water, until one day a girl appeared. The girl was very clever, and she forged the first land. Then she made trees and flowers, and then she created beings.
The girl was you, right, Yoon? Or are you talking about Ashera?
Both, really, and neither, actually.
Bruh.
At first, the girl was excited by her new world, and she thought of little else. Then she started feeling lonely. Everyone else being created was different from her, not a single person that could truly understand her. All alone, she grew sadder and sadder, crying for thousands of years. Then some creatures began to grow and change, becoming more clever and sophisticated. They tried to comfort the girl and eventually grew closer to her. That was the birth of the Zunanma. They were your ancestors, Bjork, Laguz, everyone. In Bunyan, we are taught that the Zunanma were human, Bjork ancestors.
I'm sure there was some selfish reason why the senators would teach that. Probably helped justify Laguz slaves.
It makes me wonder what else in my country has been warped beyond recognition. It's possible that the truth was simply misunderstood, like the way everyone calls me a dark god. But let me continue. The Zunanma worshipped the girl as their own goddess. They said her hair was a striking color as dawn's first light, so they gave her a name. The goddess of dawn. She was a much-loved goddess.
The goddess of dawn. I'm sure it's not related at all.
The Zunanma continued to evolve and change, giving rise to a variety of races and tribes across the land. Naturally, each one of the races thought their own was superior to the other, and conflict arose between them. The goddess tried to make peace among her people, but nothing could stop the warring Zunanma. Trying to separate the factions, the goddess gave them different names, Laguz and Bjork. But this only intensified their conflict. And then the Great Flood occurred. Then we had that effing Noah who overwrote religion, and frick, then you got Christianity, and that got added in, and damn, that really kind of hurt Ashera's feelings. I'm gonna be honest, she didn't really like that a lot. The goddess was only trying to bring an end to the fighting
by killing everyone?
But her power was so great that all the continents were drowned in the flood, all except Telius.
Are you sure about this story? It's very different than the histories that we've each been taught.
True, the Hitari, we learned that the flood was a punishment, but this sounds like she doesn't even do it intentionally.
Neither Laguz nor the Bjork have an accurate depiction by the sounds of it. I wonder where the story got twisted.
There was another standing in our way. I have a feeling he might be able to tell us.
Sephiroth? Sephiroth, get out here, buddy. Come on. Father? Oh, frick. Father? Huh? My father, just beyond these doors. My father is waiting. Degenesi, King of Goldoa. He's supposed to be one of the three who defeated the Dark God, Yoon.
He has been blessed by Ashera. Not only that, but is a powerful, resilient blessing from long ago. He may be nearly impossible to defeat.
Bruh.
Let's get everyone together. There's no better time than now. I was hoping to avoid this until we reached Ashera. Actually, I hope not to have to do it at all. But she's left me with no choice. I will give you the blessing of Yoon, goddess of chaos and freedom. In their natural state, the attacks of mortal creatures have no effect on divine beings. When Ashera set out to defeat me, she gathered her strongest warriors and bestowed on them some of her power. This is called the Goddess's Blessing. She empowered the dual swords of the Bjork swordsman Altina. The Laguz warrior Son and Degenesi, the leader of the dragon tribe, were also blessed. I failed then, but this time it'll be different. I'll use Ashera's own tricks and I won't be defeated. Everyone, take some time now to ready yourselves. Bjork, be sure to equip your best weapons. I'll begin when everyone's ready.
Are you alright, Micaiah?
Yes, I'm fine. How about you, Soph? Are you alright? You're not hurt?
I'm not a child, Micaiah. When are you going to start treating me like an adult?
Show me your hand.
What?
Look at your hands. They're so big. They were so small when we met.
Micaiah. Sorry, am I interrupting something? Commander.
It's alright, Ike. How can we help you?
I was scrounging around in my stuff and found some extra medicine. I figured I'd ask around to see if anyone needed it. I need to go get ready. Hey, there's no rush. We still have... He didn't catch a word of that, did he?
I'm sorry about that.
How long have you been with him?
A long time. I met him when I was hiding out in the back alleys of Nevessa over 10 years ago. He was so skinny, but his gaze was so piercing. I wondered how such a young boy could look like that.
And she's already older than him at that time. That's fascinating. And then she went and disappeared, and then we met him as a kid when he was trying to find his sister.
One day, I noticed he was standing close to me, just watching. He continued like that for a few days. One day, I held out my hand, and he was suspicious of me, but came over anyway. He looked like a scared animal. Then his little hand slipped into mine. It was shaking. His fingers were so thin and frail, I couldn't let go after that. After that, we traveled together all over the continent. No matter where we went, we always went together.
First time I met him, he'd hidden on a ship we were taking. He mentioned he was looking for someone who was like family to him. It was you he was searching for, wasn't it?
I tried to leave him behind. When we went to Crimea, I split off from him and took a ship to Bunyan.
Why?
But when I reached Bunyan, war had broken out between Crimea and Dine, and I knew I had to return to Dine to look for him. I couldn't find him, so I went to Crimea, but I still couldn't find him. We found each other again after the war in Dine, in the back alleys of Nevessa, where we first met.
You took routes opposite to each other.
When I told him why I disappeared, he got so angry. I'd never seen him so emotional before.
Wow. Guys, can you imagine being emotional if someone you considered family member was like, yeah, sorry, I tried to abandon you, but I got there and then realized I needed to come back and see how you were. And then not give an explanation for why you tried to abandon them? Yeah, I would be a little bit pissed too. I can't say that I blame him. I'm pretty furious if I heard someone that I love just wandering around 2 countries at war. Besides, I'm sure he's hidden his feelings about being abandoned until he saw you again.
I thought it was reaching the limit of how long I could stay with him. He grew each and every day, but I remained the same. I didn't want him to be harmed by the curse I lived with. Can you imagine how hard that would have been on him?
You mean the blood of Laguz?
So you knew. Did you find out from the boy who's always beside you?
Leave Soren alone! Leave him alone! Soren, yeah, I guess you both knew how to recognize people with a similar nature.
Yes, he and I are both branded.
Don't use that word. You and Soren are both people, just like me and everyone else.
People? You're just like Lagoon. You call both Laguz and Bjorks people.
Why should I care about the color of your hair, eyes, and skin, or your ears, wings, or tail? No matter how long you live or what powers you possess, we're the same. At the end of the day, we're all people.
Soph talks that way too. His time with you changed him. Thank you, Ike. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna leave Soph once again.
About what? I didn't realize we were doing anything but talking.
I thought after I traveled to a far-off place, I thought I might travel to a far-off place when all this was over, but I won't. I'll go back to Dine. No matter what happens, I'll have Soph at my side. I have nothing to fear as long as he's with me.
Wait, she was actually gonna abandon him again. She was actually gonna abandon him again. Oh my god. I was joking. Seriously, Micaiah? That boy worships the ground that you walk on and would do anything to protect you. And you are actually gonna abandon him again? It seems the feelings between you two run both ways, but that's probably the wisest choice for Dine's. So too. Anyway.
Oh, may I have some medicine?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. Survive, Micaiah. We need you and the goddess you host to save the people of Telios.
Yes, I know. Zelagus is the Black Knight. I didn't know what to say. It's unbelievable. I'm sure whatever the Prime Minister Sephiroth had nothing to do with this, though. I'm sure he's definitely not related in any way, shape, or form to what the heck is going on with that situation. What was he like in Bunyan? He was the right-hand man of my most trusted aides, Duke Sephiroth of Persis. He was a hero, a perfect general, and the best swordsman in all of Tellius. He was never anything but loyal. But he was serving another country. It makes me wonder how Sephiroth is doing. Yes, Ike, it surely does make you wonder, doesn't it? I doubt he's been turned to stone. Even though he was captured by Lacan and forcibly removed from his post, he's found a way something. I missed that. What's that? I'm waiting for the... He'll have found a way to preserve. Sigrun always said there's no other master of the arcane arts who can compare with the Duke of Persis. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Ike, don't tell me you suspect Sephiroth. Well, look at the facts. Okay, Ike, yeah, let's lay this out for her. Do not trouble your mind with that thought. He would never betray me. Are we sure? Are we sure? Are we sure? Sanaki, I think you're wrong. Because we just saw a flashback memory of Zelgus and the Prime Minister, where he swore loyalty to him, and so that they would never be alone. And you're telling me you think that he would instead, that Zelgus went against Sephiroth, and not that they were both working against you. But to what gain? If they'd wanted her gone, they could have sided with the Senate, but they didn't. What the hell do they want? Do not trouble your mind with that thought. He would never betray me. It's nice to think so, but if he's not petrified, he'd have received a message from Yoon, so where is it? The goddess is imperfect, she said so herself. Maybe the message didn't reach everyone. You have to admit that's a weak excuse. Let's leave it at that for now. We need to focus on moving forward. Please, let's... Oh, almost forgot. I have something for you. What is it? Well, you're my trusted aide, just like Sephiroth. You have to live, so, protect yourself with this. A mercenary with a contract to act as aide to Empress of Bunyan. Who'd have thought, but thank you, Sanaki. You're welcome, Ike, and thank you. Pavis. A skill. Cool. Reyson. Oh no. Ike, take a look at this. Hey now, where'd you stumble across it? Lying around inside the tower, it seems like the sort of thing should bring to your attention. That's very nice of you, but you didn't have to. Do whatever you want with it. Really? Do you think I'd be able to use it? Well, don't get hasty. I don't think it's right for you. I know, I'm just kidding. Thanks, it's a very rare item. I'll cherish it. Please do. Rebirth 3! The third Rebirth, guys! Okay, let me save too. Yes, Final Fantasy VII. I think we're ready. I'll need the Laguz to transform. Let's begin. Wait, guys. I know we just did that, but maybe we should actually see what the things we literally just got were.
And of course you took me here. That's not incorrect. There you go. Items. Can I even... wait, someone got... Who was it that got the sword? He got a double bow. Wishblade. Incredibly difficult to use. Okay, who can use it? Where's PEPSI? PEPSI! Oh, heck yeah, PEPSI. Let's go. Guys, they gave us all these things, and we legitimately can't even equip these new skills that we just got. If I look at the fat cat. Second checking fat cat. Aww, fat cat's unhappy about being called fat. Fat cat's on a diet, right? Probably unhappy about that too. Alright. No.
Okay, I'm all done now. Whew, that was really hard. I think I need a rest.
Micaiah? Are you feeling alright? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Thank you, Seth.
What happened to Yoon?
She's sleeping. She wants us to take it from here.
Alright, if we're all set, let's move out.
Father.
Oh no. Nasir! No! I don't know who the guy on the left is. Kurthnag, I wasn't expecting this. It's safe to assume then that you've come prepared to fight. Nasala, the great Raven King, how many times have I said it now? How many times have I warned against starting another war? And since when have I ever listened to the likes of you? We have betrayed our vow to our goddess. We should have learned, but the fighting never stopped. Now we must pay for our crimes. We must all take responsibility and accept Ashera's judgment.
No, you don't understand. It wasn't the war that awoke the goddess. It was my song that Galder released freed the goddess.
You cannot expect me to believe that. We'll wait here patiently for the punishment we deserve if you're unwilling to await judgment. You will stand against the greatest of all dragons. Kurth, are you ready to become king? Oh my god, he even has wind gust on him.
Father, no. Why must we fight? There must be a way to talk this through.
It's no use, Kurth. We have no choice but to fight. We must reach the goddess, and not even the king of dragons can stand in our way. I'm curious what the frick is going on the outside of the tower. Can nullify the effects of an enemy use unit attack. can redirect attacks aimed at supported allied units towards this unit. But they had to be supported by that unit? You don't have that capacity. Well, frick you! Give it to them. The Sala's already filled up. She can't do anything. You can't do anything. She doesn't need the attacks nullified though. Ike would. It'd be wasted on Reyson. Soren doesn't have enough slots. Wait, Rise is our protector and our healer. Maybe we give it to him. Save. Defeat the boss. Get him. Goodbye. Wait. Wait, I need to see if, when we were there, I needed to see if they offered me... Yes! 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 Let's go! We can finally have our enemies to lovers romance! For the love of God! Let's frickin' go! I'm so happy, guys. Coke versus Pepsi. Finally have their relationship on. I've waited so long for this. We've been waiting for the gay romance arc. He has the F Coke. He has the F Pepsi. Guys, I know we're supposed to be fighting a dragon. I'm gonna ignore that, currently. Wow, General Joffrey, glad to see you alive, sir. Good fortune to you, and may no enemies lay a single blow upon you. I will say, the supports in this game suck. I still can't believe we had a 10-minute thing with that kid who wanted to what was it? Who wanted to marry one of the guys. And was talking about being betrothed because of Braum. And yet, these are what our support conversations are like. Like, I'm sorry. We couldn't have spread that out and given each one, like, 10 seconds of chatting instead of having that conversation. Kieran, may good fortune follow you about. I'm a Crimean knight, first and foremost, and there's a noble fight to be fought. Look for me. Perfect. Anyway, guys, that's definitely what we're supposed to be doing in the middle of the battlefield. Talking about our feelings. Now. Get with the nap time. Got it. Okay. How much damage do you do? Let's see here. Oh, that's pretty good. Also, I was wrong. I really thought that Ashera was gonna have the dragons on her level. And we had to fight the dragons and her. But now it's the king of dragons with the dragon level. Does that mean that our mini boss is just, well, if we're working our way up the tower, it's gonna be Sephiroth and then Ashera, if I had to guess. How much damage you do? Perfect. The queen will carry us through. Like she always does. Attack from near and far. Only Ike can wield it. They are literally the same thing. Guys, they are literally the same thing. How long has this stream been? Yes. Wait, they're gonna come in quick. Blow wind at him. Yeah. There we go. How long has it been? 4.5 hours. We're not even close to breaking the record, guys. I got like 2 more hours in me, but I hope we don't need it. But tomorrow is Father's Day, so if I do stream, it'll probably be a short one, and it'll probably be later. So I would like 7 or 8 hours. Which you can check the playlist for Fallout 4. The one when we're making the Doggo Mansion is the longest stream I've done. The second longest was the end of Danganronpa 1, which I think came out at 6.5 hours. But I'm pretty sure the Doggo Mansion one was like 7.5 hours. And it was so much fun. I regret nothing. It was 7.5 hours well spent. Hey. Oh, frick. Let's go! Let's go! Goodbye. Soren is not pleased. He is very much not pleased. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, the frame rate. Let's go! Feel the power of Ashera's faithful. Could clearly tell you were unemployed. Sorry, did you say something? I was unemployed and depressed, and Doggo Mansion made me happy. Fight me. It was 8.5. Wolf, I have absolutely flipped you off before. All due respect, I have 100% flipped you off before. Wait, Rex Caliber doesn't have a limit? Okay, you just made it sound like it was something unique, and I'm like, no. You can confirm. Fair enough. Guys, just defeat the boss, right? Easy? Question mark? Great times, so true. Oh my god! Oh, that wasn't him. I thought that was the king. I thought that was the king. I thought Nasala one-shot him. I thought Nasala one-shot the king. The fickle finger of fate. I she ain't that good. Well, Nasala's a guy, but yes. I like to think Nasala has the extra power of spite. Like, he doesn't want to be here, he just wants to go back to bed, he's just always forced to come to these wars. And I find that beautiful. Forced conscription of Nasala into the army. What about Har? Pretty sure Har joined the army willingly. We have to chat, right? Yeah. We have to get him to talk to his dad. I didn't realize Rex Caliber literally doesn't have a limit. That is amazing. His morphin time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does Rex Caliber have a... range of 1 to 2? Fools, by denying your judgment, you merely rush to your death. Lies! What do you mean? It said 6! It lied! BS. Wait! Oh my god, I understand what it did! I understand what it did! I understand what the blessing did! It made it so whatever weapon you had equipped now never runs out. Wait, the F-Poke is permanent!
The PEPSI is permanent! The Southern Hospitality! Let's freaking go! Gay pride. Jerry is permanent. Jerry is permanent. Gay pride was not on our team when this happened, so I don't think that they got the perma boost. They weren't in the room. But Jerry is permanent, yes. Wait, nap time is permanent! That makes me so happy. Sadly, the one that the PEPSI one that we made, we sadly did not make it red. But that's okay, because it's now perma. It still has the right name, it's just the wrong color, it's fine. I was gonna fix it when it broke, but now it'll never break. We should have had the cattle bog equipped. Oh well. I didn't know what it would do. How much damage you do? Miss Blue to show so scientific and Miss Lover's Arc. You're so right. Nasala, you dare challenge me. It's funny you should ask that. I'm not deluded enough to think that I can beat you. The goddess herself would hesitate to fight you. But my people are frozen solid, and I have to delude myself enough to think that I can help save them. You are a true king, Nasala. I am ready when you are. I'll be thrilled if I land even a single blow. I'm much better at fleeing than fighting. Let's go, Nasala, let's go! Let's go, Nasala, let's go! Now we retreat. Ta-da! He has to have an ability that takes other people's lives, right? Restores HP equal. Okay, there we go. It's sold. Okay. I knew he had to have something to recover because you don't just typically gain health after you do damage to somebody. You know, it's a sad thing that this poor dragon doesn't have any range. Poor buddy. Hey! Slowly burning, just like the romance. Who's there? Dragon. No.
No, Ghost. Everyone knows what you're doing, Ghost. Okay. Okay. Item. Vulnerable. Back. Attack. Excalibur. Get him. Me being uncultured. Okay. $50. Yes, frickin' please. Okay. Slowly whittling him down. Okay, I'm gonna save. Aww. It does 50 damage! Wait, we damaged you! Who the frick healed you? Did you do something to your hand, or were you joking because, like, Wolf, like, metaphorically slapped it to get you to stop saying the joke? Instructions unclear. Wolverine. You popped it? Ah, got it. Oh my gosh, he's so small! Is that what people feel like looking down at me? Yeah, I figured you just meant like knuckle pop. Yes. Don't worry. Don't worry. I didn't realize we were doing ooh, speak now. You have followed Yoon's path here. That puts us at odds. I'm sorry it had to be this way. Ow. There you go. We're getting there, guys. He's almost dead. Nope, nope, nope. Too dangerous. Attack. Excalibur. Bruh. Why Why do you do more damage now? How much damage do you do to your dad? We chat, right? We talk. Wait. We're not offering to talk to my dad, we're offering to talk to Gareth? I was afraid it would come to this, squared off with the very prince I'm supposed to protect. What to do? Gareth, let me pass. I need to reach my father. He's literally to your left. The father is literally to your left. What do you mean, let me pass? I need to reach him. You can just turn to your left, and he's right there. Without the king's word, I can't let that happen. Do you mean to fight me? Of course not. I know I couldn't do that. All I will do is stand here, plant my feet, and wait. Gareth. Prince Kurtnaga, if you wish to privilege, it has been a privilege to serve you. I wish you all the best. Damn. Okay, he does 0 damage against his dad. A massive hit. Happy Father's Day. Not yet. And I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow because it is Father's Day until we do have a D&D session, so I'll probably do like a really quick house flipper one at some point tomorrow night. But I'm gonna hang out with my dad during the day. Or until later at night. Let's go. Oh, it's freaking Nasir over here. Like Father's Day, who should count in advance? I'm gonna get my dad the 007 game, the new James Bond game, so we can play it on the PlayStation. I've heard that it's kind of similar to Uncharted and the Spider-Man games, which are 2 games my dad's been trying to find a similar game to. First Light, yeah, that one. You are of the wolf people? Yes, after the floods, we built our country to the east of the Great Desert. So we weren't the only ones to survive. Until we met Raphael, we too thought ours were the only people left. Thank you, in your country are the only people of the wolf tribe? No, Bjork lived there as well. There were also a number of what you call the parentless. Children born of both Laguz and Bjork. Parents are still relatively few, but they live normally among us. Is that so? That's probably enough chatting. Do you still intend to block her path? I will not deny my goddess. And I won't deny my conscience. I will revive those turned to stone, and you cannot stop me. I'm just gonna grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Oh, I keep thinking that's the damage to him. Streaking. Stop streaking through my chat. It takes the attention off the amazing gameplay. Okay, he's gonna retreat. Okay. Staff, heal. Guys, she's finally gonna do it. She's gonna end him. She's gonna do it. Let's go! You did it, Ina! Good job! You did it! Woohoo! I didn't mean to... whatever. That's probably fine. Attack with the F PEPSI. Okay. Attack with the F code. Get him with Jerry. Okay. I want a cookie now. Genesee, Dragon King, I can see you have no intention of letting us pass. I follow my goddess's decree. My will is unwavering. I have no choice than be on your guard. Very well, be your general. Our blessings may be equal and opposite, but your strength is a mere fraction of mine. Show me your best. He literally can't talk to his dad. He can only talk to his friend who's over here. That's actually insane. That's actually insane work. Go, it's back. Come on, Ina. You can do this. We gave him Pavis. Maybe it just means that he can now, he's now invincible and can't take any damage. Maybe. That doesn't sound OP at all, so I'm sure that's definitely what it is. We need to defeat these guys first. There we go. Hey, Rue, stop it. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Attack. Great bang. Get him. See, we're gonna start sending you up. Alright, Coke and Pepsi, we're gonna start sending you this way. Here we go. Let's go, Nasala. Come on, Ina, you got this. One more hit. It's really interesting that Gareth has so strong. Alright, can we at least murder Nasala? Sorry, can we sorry, not Nasala, can we at least murder Nasir? Hey, stop it! There we go. We didn't even talk to him. Arr, I have lived long enough. Ina, I wish you the best. Arr, alrighty then, goodbye. So, nope. Okay. Okay, Soren can take care of Gareth. Maybe he can do the damage. Nope. Nope. Bruh. There we go. Attack. F go. Attack. F PEPSI. Degenesi, Dragon King, I can see you have no intention of letting us pass. Oh yeah, we already did this. We need to remember to heal Ike before we accidentally set him in the path of potentially being murdered. I know, insane thinking, right? You can take him out. Dang it, I thought that was Nasala. Nasir again. Frick. We get him out of here. Do it! Back up. Ow. Rude. guys mind stopping attacking the Wolf Queen? This is sexist. Goodbye, Nasir. Here we go. We'll put you there. Alright. Attack. No. Alright, Coke and Pepsi. Let's make our way on up. Wait. Alright. Of course that does 0 damage. Gosh forbid we actually do damage to the king. Might be a slightly dangerous gamble to make. We'll wait for like 1 minute. Rated them. Yeah. Hey. Here we go. Oh, come on! Attack. Blizzard.
Wait, we tried that before, and he blocked it. He effing blocked it like a jerk. Even though it says damage, it didn't actually do damage. Lies. Deceit.
Attack. Here we go. Hide. Looks like you're doing okay here. Here we go. Okay. Item. Wait, that was the wrong. Whatever. It's fine. I meant to use a concoction and not that. Goodbye. We already did this. Ow. Attack. Staff, heal. Gowler, Vigor, go. Attack. Perfect. Get him with Jerry. Attack. Nap time. Get him. Attack. PEPSI. Ow. Go there. Item. Vulnerary. Wait. Attack. Excalibur. Oh, we can just take out Gareth with this. Possibly. Probably. I think we need to get this guy gone first though. Alright, let's block. You only do. Okay, that's fine. Alright, go there, attack, Excalibur. Goodbye. Let's go, Soren. Let's frickin' go. Ow. Yes! Okay, perfect. Get him. Yes! Frick yeah. Goodbye. Attack. Great beak. Wait. Attack. Jerry. Go. So that was his entire move. Okay, that's fine. Who the frick are you? Just a random guy? I mean, I don't actually care that much, but it's interesting. He has a... Okay, that's a lot of damage, but you're not gonna hit. You're not gonna hit. You don't know Gareth? No? Yes! I mean, yes, I did, but there were so many people. Now that he's dead, can you give me a recap of who he was for his obituary? My prince, I was supposed to protect you, but I failed. No, Gareth. It was I who turned my back on Guldo. Gareth, I'm sorry. And Soren's like, la-di-da. Yeah, apparently his job was... Oh wait, he was with the prince when we found the island, wasn't he? When we landed in Goldoa. He was definitely with the prince. He was 100% with him. Yeah, literally his bodyguard. Yeah, it's coming back to me now. Okay. Bruh. This is where you figured out I have issues. 0% crit chance. If this lands, though, he's dead. Send it! Come on, my boy. Yeah, I saw the 100% chance. Let's go, Soren, you're gonna level up. Beautiful. No, has my body grown old, or is it my heart? Damn. Well done, you have beaten me. Father? Don't lose your head now, boy. This wound, this is nothing. 'Tis but a scratch. Your power, how could you defeat me? I was blessed by Ashera herself.
I gave them my blessing.
You, is that you?
That war long ago, I'm so sorry. You were right to fight against me. I was young and immature. The great blood was a result of my unchecked emotions.
You don't have to apologize, you. I always knew you weren't actually evil. You were just too powerful.
So why did you choose Ashera again? I had hoped this time you would join me to help protect the people.
I'm sorry, you, but I've done worse to you. Long ago, we made a vow before the goddess Ashera herself. We vowed that we, the Laguz and Bjork, would never commit the same genocidal sins. We didn't keep our promise, and for that reason, I was committed to accepting my just punishment.
Silly, stubborn old scalebag. You just don't know when to quit. You need to lighten up a bit.
To convince the Laguz kings to follow my example, I rewrote history, hid my tracks, and declared you a dark god. What? Oh my god! Damned against it!
You burned the books!
All I ever wanted was to avoid conflict. Please forgive me.
Don't worry about it, Diganisi. I caused enough trouble for you, so I'll forgive you just this once. For literally smearing my name.
She was the Dark God all along. I negate this fact, and I'm saying it's Ashera. I'm pleased to hear that. Ina, I would like to tell you, though, only that I wish you the greatest happiness in life. Now then, Kurtnaga, get these men moving. I will remain here, for I cannot move. Yes, father, we will stop Ashera. Wait here for our return. We will be back. Yes, my son. I'll be waiting. Okay, so he didn't die. Okay, that's cool.
We must save them. Even now, as we speak, countless Laguz slaves endure Benyon chains. They suffer terribly.
We have done all that we will do.
Admonitions and censures change nothing. Now is the time for the dragon tribes to use their strength to save the oppressed Laguz.
Goldoa does not interfere with the outside world. As king of dragons, I will not allow my people to fan the flames of war. Conflict on the scale you describe will wake the goddess and call down her judgment upon us all. This is the path to destruction. 1,000 years. That is how long we swore to the goddess that there would be no war. Have you forgotten our covenant?
Of course not. Yet there are Laguz who are treated as less than livestock. I cannot believe that this is what the goddess wants.
Goldoa will not move. This decree stands from the time
Extreme
our nations
isolationism.
were formed. The goddess has not yet slept 150 years. Would you see the Laguz and Bjork destroyed? Would you see all of Tilius awash in blood? No. Unless destruction comes to seek us at our door, Goldoa will not move for the sake of future generations.
Tell me, do you care nothing for the Laguz who suffer in the current generation? Do you think it would comfort them to know that you condone their misery?
All things require sacrifice. Where are you going?
To Benyon. I will find a solution without you.
Is that the prince?
You who have lost your birthright? All you will accomplish is your own destruction. Hold! Hold, I say!
Kurtnaga? Wait, he lost his birthright? How? My queen, Raja, I will soon join you. Oh, okay, he is dying. Okay, cool. My lovely Almea, cherish life. My deadbeat son, how dare you? Hey, Kurth, you're the king now. I think.
It's happening again. Whose memory is this? Something feels so familiar about it. Is that your memory? Father. I know, this is simply another reason to move on. Entrusted by my father to care for our people, I will stand before Ashera as the king of the dragon tribe. Okay, so he does still get to claim the right, despite the fact that he was disowned for some reason. He was disowned for some reason before he even just left the lands. Before he decided to join the war and to help his sister, he was already lost his birthright? How the frick did he already lose his birthright? They're getting stronger and stronger. Whose memories are those? I know him. Everyone, Ashera is nearby, just beyond those doors. That's where we'll find her.
You did just say him. Sephiroth? Are you behind the door, buddy? We made it, finally.
You should know Ashera may have changed since before her slumber. Order and chaos are meant to naturally balance each other out. If you take one away, balance is lost. I don't expect Ashera to have mere shred of compassion. Talking with her will likely do no good.
We don't have much choice if talking won't work. We'll have to use force, otherwise this has all been for nothing. How about you?
What do you mean?
Are you completely chaotic? Are you out of balance? As far as I can tell, you don't seem to lean too far in either direction.
Ashera and I see things a little differently. During my long sleep, I was wrapped in sweet, gentle music.
Galder?
Yes, but more importantly than the song itself, I was never alone. There was always someone singing comfort to me. Ashera shouldn't have isolated herself. She became lonely and bitter and lost touch with her people.
Hold on, this thing won't budge.
What's wrong with it?
Those doors cannot be opened.
Sephiroth! They have been sealed with powerful magic. Sephiroth!
No, it's not. Oh, yeah, Sanaki. Yeah, about that, Sanaki.
Sephiroth, are you alright? I'm so relieved to see you. I'm so relieved to see you.
I'm sorry to have been cause for concern, Apostle. Forgive me.
Sephiroth, there's something I need to tell you. I'm not a true apostle. I didn't mean to abuse your trust.
I've known that for some time, Sanaki. Don't forget that I was almost a father to you. It honestly doesn't make any difference to me whether or not you can hear the goddess.
Sephiroth, thank you for always having been there for me.
Empress, shouldn't you tell him about General Zelgus?
Well, no. Yes, I suppose I should. Sephiroth, Zelgus is dead. I know you put a lot of trust in him, but he was also closely allied to Dyne, which I'm sure you knew nothing about, right, Sephiroth? I'm sure you've heard of Dyne's so-called Black Knight. Sephiroth the Black Knight was Zelgus.
But that's probably not news to you, is it? After all, it was you he was taking orders from.
What? What are you saying?
A man like Zelgus could never serve conflicting interests. Never. Everything he did for one master. Isn't that so, Sephiroth?
I think I understand. You wanted to monitor events within Dyne. You sent Zelgus as a spy. Right?
I don't believe you. Objection! Frickin' objection! I object! Precisely. I felt it important to observe King Ashner carefully. That was my goal. At the time, it was relatively easy to get an outsider close to the king. Ashner was famous for employing powerful men with no regards for the background or social status. Then why did he kill my dad? He took orders from you. Frick you, Sephiroth! Obviously, he would have needed no convincing once he saw the blade work of General Zelgus. The Black Knight tried to take the medallion from my father and killed him. Tell me, Sephiroth, whose plan was that? Ashnerd's or yours?
Calm down. Sephiroth, would you please explain?
Sir Ike, I'm afraid your father's death was an unfortunate result of Zelgus's own personal agenda. I did not order Sir Guan killed. However, I must admit that I did ask him to seize the medallion and hand it over to King Ashnerd. Why? The goddess was to be freed and all living creatures destroyed. Oh my god, he's an annihilationist. Oh, he's a doomsdayer. Oh my god.
Come again?
You're insane. I couldn't be more insane, Sir Ike. Attend and learn. My aim has always been to wake Ashera, so she might pass judgment on the people of this world.
What I needed was a war that would spread across the continent. How could I achieve this? My attention turned to the young dying prince. I could use the fiery Ashnerd for my purpose. And he could do this for many, many years because he is also a branded. That's why he said he was similar. That's why he said he was similar to Zelgus. He was ambitious, a fierce warrior. More than anything, he had an earnest desire to change the world. When I allowed him to know of the goddess sealed inside the medallion, he became determined to set her free. We could use Hair and Gladder or a massive continent-spanning war to throw the world into chaos. Lord Sephiroth, what are you saying? Are you saying you wanted this? You can't be serious. Sanaki, my life has shown me the people of this world deserve only destruction. The selfishness, the brutality, the disregard for others, the endlessly quarreling Laguz in New York. We have been given many chances to correct our behavior and ourselves and have squandered them all. The only remaining hope for a peaceful, orderly world is for Ashera to wipe us all out and begin again. To fulfill my ambition of destroying all beings, I had to use you. I had to betray you. Sorry about that. This is some kind of monstrous joke. No. This is some kind of monstrous joke. So, you've been pulling the strings all along. Correct. Beyond just Empress Sanaki, you were trusted by a lot of people. Sephiroth, I need to understand. Did you really betray all those people? I did. I don't need to hear anything else then. I'm going to make your death as painful as I know how. This can't be happening. I won't fight you, Sephiroth. I can't. Poor Sanaki. You'll have no choice but to fight. The doors leading to Ashera are sealed behind my very own magic. Healing me is your only way through. Sephiroth? So it was you. All those memories penetrating my mind were yours. Since we entered this place, I've seen what you've been thinking, Leron. Give it up. Leron? Leron? Leron. Wait. Wasn't that the name of some important person in the previous game? Goddess Yoon, why do you insist on calling me that name? I discarded it so long ago, Yoon. I've changed. Leron is a thing of the past. Leron's medallion. Like Leron's medallion. So the medallion originally belonged to him? I'm gonna need a refresher on the Leron lore. I'm trying to figure out what this implication is. All I want now is to end of all this. Please don't stop me. Leron. My people need me. You're running out of time. At this rate, I wouldn't count on being able to face the goddess. I would hate to see you denied after coming all this way. Well, now you know who brought you here and why. I suppose that just leaves our fight to the death to take care of. On guard. What are those? Yeah, because Leron was one of the ones that helped fight against the Dark God.
Okay. Just want to double check. Defeat boss. Wind Spirit? Guys, we aren't even fighting actual people this time. Fire Tail. I want to see how this works. Okay, we don't even go into the zoom. Oh my gosh, that hurt. Frick you. Well, they did say he was the best at elemental magic, I believe, out of anyone ever, which if he's over 1,000 years old does make sense. What's your range? Oh my gosh! What do you mean that's your range? There's 2 spots that don't have range. Reyson, you're gonna hide in here. Get him. Wait, no. We needed to do something before we started this. Eddie, we're leveling you up. Yeah. She's such a low level. What do you mean I can't strengthen it? Frick you! Rude. Alright. We need to get Sanaki to talk to him, right? See what she says? See how betrayed she sounds? Sephiroth, how could you do this to us? I trusted you. You were like a father to me. And then my father, he went out and got milk, and he never came back. Here. Attack. Arc Thunder. Go. Okay. Soren, take out the fire. Alright. So, let's go. Nala. Can I shove it off the side, guys? Guys, there's no way they let me do this, right? Damn it! Damn it! What do you mean I can't just shove it off the side? Boo! It teleports? Guys, do we reset Farina? Legitimate question. Do we reset Farina? Sorry, Ina. No? Okay, cool. We've had so many permadeaths in this run. Okay. Robusto. Shift. Wow, whoever could have thought that Sephiroth was evil. See, you could just tell by frickin' Zelgus' loyalty that he would not have been the one to betray. Like, even just with his fighting style, loath I am to say. But, like, he sure had a code of conduct, even if his use of them was, questionable at times. I would say that you could definitely tell that the Black Knight fought with this slightly different code of ethics compared to Zelgus. Which is interesting, given that they're the same person. BRB? Alright. Mortals cannot stand against the gods. Don't you see the futility of what you're doing? Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on prayer. Take out the fire. Attack. Talk. This is gonna get us killed, but it's okay.
Sephiroth, everything you've ever told me, every time you gave your hand to me, every time you smiled, they were all lies? You've known you're the most appalling fraud I've ever known.
No, Lady Sanaki, I've actually lied to you very little. What I have done is hold things back. I've also twisted the truth from time to time. But I've only told you one blatant falsehood. That I loved you. That one lie has weighed so heavily on me, it makes me hate myself sometimes. I'm so scared.
Sephiroth,
I'll always care deeply for you, my little Lady Sanaki. You are my sun and my moon. I never wished to harm you. Please, you must understand.
no, Sephiroth, no!
Wait, what was the lie? The fact that he was a traitor the whole time and was actually rooting for the end of the world? Was that the lie? I'm gonna assume that was the lie. Oh my gosh, he's on one of those squares that no one can impact. Frick you, Sephiroth! Frick you! Oh, except maybe magic just can't impact it, because he surely can. Interesting. Who would have guessed that a madman on the other side of the desert would somehow threaten Hatari? Hatari, I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to see it. The wolf tribe has survived all this time in the far corner of the world. Only the goddess could have known that. Perhaps even she didn't know it. Your goddess isn't perfect, you know. Does an imperfect goddess have the right to judge imperfect beings? I see your point. Does the creator retain the right to destroy your creation when they are no longer what she envisioned? I imagine we could discuss this sometime, if only we had more time. I believe you alone might be able to sway my opinion on this Lady Nala, Queen of Wolves. You have too many opinions. I'm done talking. Get him from the back. He has the I read that as the Creel Daddy. The Creed Lad. What does that do? Light magic. Oh, and then he teleported. And then he teleported his square. Wait, or is it actually not a square and she just can't hit from there? I'm happy he didn't attack her, though. I do appreciate that. Okay. Where's Coke? There it is. Ta-da.
The Laguz and Bjork have doomed each other with their mutual hatred. You have brought extinction on yourselves.
And Soren doesn't give a damn! Soren does not care.
Oh, we never spent much time together when I was a Bunyan. But, Sephiroth, I think I know you pretty well.
I haven't forgotten you, Har. Shaharim's hotshot young protege. You were both exemplary soldiers. Your defection from the Bunyan Draco Knights was a huge loss.
Sort of like the huge loss when the Senators managed to defeat all those grade changes you proposed.
Did I miss something? Wait.
Okay, no, I didn't.
I suppose if any of those changes had happened, we wouldn't be here now. Am I wrong?
An interesting question. I'm honestly not sure, but that's all I can say about that.
Too bad for you and me.
Get it. Perfect.
You were so very flawed. Flaws must be corrected.
Oh no! Not my sleepy boy.
Hey, what's wrong, Mikey? What are you doing? You're getting more comfy.
I promise, buddy. I'll be to bed in just a few minutes. Probably, maybe, possibly. We're literally at the top of the tower. It can't be much longer, right? Got it. Okay. Save again. I heal? I feel like I heal. Ow. Damn. I can't talk to him. Guys, I know we could have Ike finish taking him out. We're going with Soren. Oh, never mind. That was Soren attacking the Thunder Spirit. My bad. My bad. My bad. Whoops. Happens to the best of us, right, guys? You can complicate things, Sephiroth, but it comes down to this. You are my enemy, nothing more, nothing less. So be it. Damn! Holy frick! Stop healing! Oh, it's because he has the goddess's blessing. I'm an idiot. My dumb butt tried to use a steel sword. Oh, never mind. Nothing works. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Holy frack. Okay. Is he able to be hit now? Was that like a... no. I really want to reload. King Nasala, it seems as if everything went well with the Pact. Yes, for which I am thankful. The Blood Pact yoked Kilgris to your country's control. But we no longer suffer the curse for opposing the tyrannical edicts of your corrupt, bloated senators. Prison company accepted, of course. I'm quite glad to hear it. You shouldn't be. You're not like the other senators, but your insane agenda has turned my nation to stone. Freedom means nothing to a statue. My goal was simply to save Sanaki. How? How is the annihilation of the world saving Sanaki? With your help, she is saved. The mutual benefit to your country was a happy accident. Don't feel indebted to me. So, you want to object when I tear your lungs out here and now? By all means, be my guest. Yes! End this, Soren! End this! Let's go. Sephiroth is dead. At last, I'm dying. Wait. Sephiroth, hold on, open your eyes. Sanaki. Sephiroth, you can hear me. Somebody help, he's wounded.
I'm sorry, Sanaki. The doors leading to Ashera won't open while he's alive. I can't save him. That's correct. Thank you, Yoon. I am sincerely grateful. Death is all you've wanted since the start. Everything else has been little more than a terrible side effect. Jeez. I'm sorry that this was your only goal, but I'm happy to help you achieve it. Sephiroth, I see now what you were going through. It must have been hard. I wish I could have helped you.
Please, don't mourn for me. I'm not worth it.
I'm so sorry. I wanted to help you. I really did.
Forget about me. This path was my decision, my tragic mistake. Lady Sanaki, I want you to have this. This is the Rudolph gem. Wear it in memory of me. It will protect you. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I lied to you.
Sephiroth, don't worry. We still have all the time we spent. We still have all the time we spent together. Nobody can take that away. Nobody.
Thank you. I'll be leaving you now. Zelgus is waiting.
Sephiroth, no. No.
Blind and Ashera? Hello? Ashera is waiting just beyond these doors. Let's go. We just made it to the boss. We just killed Sephiroth.
I'm sorry, Sephiroth. I once lost hope in the Laguz and Bjork too. I can see now that my punishment was far too strict. I was young and naive and so sure that I was right. I wish I could have shown you the error of my ways, Sephiroth. Goodbye.
Alright guys, that's definitely where we should... No, I'm joking. We're seeing this through.
Leron, I will not countenance this plan.
Hear me, Goddess Ashera. Yune's imprisonment within the medallion has begun to change you. Order and chaos. You are one being, comprising both parts. The one must naturally affect the other.
Even so, I will not return Yune to this body. She is unstable, and I must be perfect in order to protect this world. It is as I have said. Yune must be destroyed.
Damn.
Ashera, you mustn't. You cannot survive without your opposite. Please, you must not do this. Your world still needs you.
Leron, you have ever been a wise and kind-hearted child. In deference to you, I will place my faith in your kind one last time. For the next 1,000 years, I shall sleep as well. When I wake again, I hope it is to a world of peace and order, where all prosper as equals.
Yeah.
If I do, then I will know that you have advised me well. I will reward your counsel. I will also allow Yune to return to me. I will once again be the goddess of creation, whole and complete. Ashunara, the dawn goddess, the name your ancestors gave me so long ago. I should like to hear it again. However, during this 1,000 years, chaos of war should arise and awaken Yune from her slumber in the medallion, I will know that you have strayed from your path, and I will punish your
Good luck. Look, good luck punishing him. He's already dead.
your success. And then you will know my judgment. You will pay for your sins, each of you to the last.
Well, that's
In
awkward.
the names of our people, we vow to keep this covenant. There will be no great war between Laguz and Bjork for 1,000 years. So pledge Altina of the Bjork, Degensia of the Dragon Tribes, Solon of the Beast Tribes, and I, Leon of the Bird Tribes.
If you believe during this 1,000 years that you have created a world that has outgrown the atrocities of war, or if you feel the world has fallen beyond hope of redemption, you may sing the Galder of Release and awaken us both. Your heirs will possess that ability as well. Sing to awaken us, and tell us your tale. Tell us of the world your two kinds have built in our absence. We will listen, and we will judge fairly and impartially. This is our covenant with you.
I would like to argue you did not judge fairly and impartially, Fudger. It's her.
Ashera,
Wait, I'm so sorry. But the effing Herons never realized that frickin' Sephiroth was their ancestor, Leron. And also, he was a bird? He was one of the Heron tribes? I never saw no wings. Wait, you didn't see wings because he's a branded. Yeah, that had to be it. Yeah, that's it. He was a branded, so he didn't have wings. Then did he really have any authority over the bird tribe? I'm not sure, like, a half-blood would have, like, authority to make that kind of covenant with a goddess, but, you know, whatever. Semantics, whatever.
Ashera, it's me, Yune. Can you hear me?
No. Nope, that's not it. No, I'm sleeping. Go to sleep. 5 more minutes.
Please listen to me. You don't need to pass any more judgment. You can return the people to normal. I cannot. There are still people in my world who are made of fallible flesh.
This imperfect world has passed beyond control. Now I shall pass my final judgment.
Wait! You can't violate the terms of the covenant, Ashera! 1,000 years still hasn't passed. We are woken by Galder, not by mankind's war.
It doesn't matter. During my long sleep, Bjork and Laguz continue to fight. The children of flesh will never learn nor to grow. Time will pass as always, but nothing can change the destiny of mankind.
You have to look deeper. The first judgment didn't turn everyone to stone, and I'll tell you why. Because these people are not people as we know them, Ashera. These people have become something new. People, the tsunami, are the only living creatures of this world that we didn't create. Animals evolved to become the tsunami, who then became Laguz and Bjork. The evolution continues today. Ashera, I'll tell you a secret you didn't know. Children can be born of both a Bjork and Laguz parent. No, she's gonna use the branded as a point to say, see, some of the opposite kinds can love each other. No! They are still few in number, but if allowed to flourish, mankind might become anything. If the two races continue to evolve, I'm sure something wonderful will emerge. You can't just bring that to a halt.
Do not claim certainty over anything. The children of this world are born of chaos, and nothing more could be more uncertain. The world does not require the evolution of man. My responsibility is to protect the order, the balance of all life forms. Beings that evolve without my guidance will only destabilize and threaten the world because of that. You have to wipe out everything that's made of flesh. Is that what you're trying to say? Very well then. You and I have nothing more to talk about. My only choice is to defeat you. You, do not be absurd. You cannot overthrow me, just as I cannot overthrow you. Of course not, but they can. Everyone, the time has come. Defeat Ashera, or everyone you love will be a statue forever. These people, they carry your blessing you. You need to fight me. Ashera, our goddess, this is the world, and we are the people you created. You make it sound as if we're some sort of filthy creatures that just decided to settle down here and cause trouble. Ike, don't say it like that. We're not perfect. Sometimes our brains tell us one thing while our emotions tell us another. In war, the more we try to avoid it, the worse it is when it comes to us. People are probably the dumbest creatures alive. But somehow, you're also the most endearing. It's your imperfections that make you so interesting. Imperfections very similar to ours. We know that we've messed up. We'll do our best to avoid war and make peace, and to make peace our highest priority. Ashera, just give us one more chance. All we ask for is one more chance. She's not gonna do it. She's not gonna do it, bro. All we ask for is one more chance. You expect me to reverse my judgment. The goddess of order cannot be so mercurial. My decision is final. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? And we will fight. And we will save our people. Make your peace with whatever the gods worship. Your end is near. My end is near? In every battle that mattered in my life, I've always been the one left standing, no matter how slim my chances. This battle means more than any of the others, because it is for the life of every person I've ever cared about. I will win this fight. Soren's already max level. Soren cannot be. We have to level up Micaiah, right, guys? Yeah, Wolf must have nodded off. Saturday, I know, right? You get the idea. Yeah, I got it. Strengthen! Yes! Guys, do we think she's gonna summon more enemies? Oh, she also just has frickin' power thingies. Everyone, listen carefully. In order to reach Ashera, we must first destroy the aura protecting her. Got it. Attack the aura. I got ya. Is that not the aura? Right? What'd I do? Okay, well, that one worked. Come on, Jerry. Hit him with baloney. Oh, 28% chance to hit. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Hit him with the F code. Hit him with the F PEPSI. Hello, Jerry! Ooh! I love the drums. Southern hospitality. Gotta show it to Ashera. Tears from Halo. This is a very chaotic song. Which makes sense if we're attacking with the gods of chaos. Oh, you effing piece of frick. Got it. Okay. We get a Steam controller in December. Nice. The drums again, guys. Hit him with the catalog. Nope. Maybe sooner, who knows. Why is it doing no damage? Why is everyone else able to damage this damn thing except Ike? Oh, you have to be effing okay. Okay, is it just magic that doesn't do any damage? That doesn't sound right. Bruh. Hit him with Jerry. You know, my dumb butt just realized I'm taking damage from this. Sorry, my incredibly intelligent self just realized. So we are doing damage, but we're also taking damage. Interesting. Well, that's a lot of damage. Exactly. Galder, bigger, do it. Get him. Piece of frick. Oh my god, how is Eddie alive? How is Eddie alive? Ooh! You can't just summon in more spheres. That's rude. Stop it. Swim away. Galder, bigger, go. Swim away. Staff, heal. Do it. Yes! We got one, guys. Guys, we did it. Guys, we did it. We got one. And as long as we can survive this turn, I'll save, because we got one. Right on. And then wolf. Got it. Who's left? Oh. Will that even hit? Yay! Hey, hey, no, that's cheating. That's cheating. Oh, you piece of frick. Ow. Get him. How do I do this? Hit him with the F code. Hit it with the F PEPSI. Hit it with the Soren. Go. Yes. We just gotta focus on one at a time. That's how we do this. Staff. Heal. We just have to focus on destroying one of the aura thingies at a time. If we can do that, we should be good. Alright, guys, there's that one left. There we go. Ow. He doesn't have anything to heal. Oh, frick me. Okay, we save. Time to talk, guys. Yeah, we literally can't even attack her yet. I don't know what to play. It's always a problem. It's like, I don't know what game to... It's like, oh, I don't have any games to play, and the opposite's like, too many options! What? Why no damage? Frick you! Bruh. Staff, heal. One minute. We're gonna go chat over here. Converse. General Geoffrey, what say we charge together? I'll lead the way. What a coincidence, I was just thinking that. Aww. Nom, nom. Move. Nom. Come on, do something. Oh, come on! That's fine. I didn't really want it to do anything either, guys. Yeah, no, it's fine. Try it. Did you not like it the first time? forgive me, I've no strength left. Reyson, fall back, now. Your life's worth more than your songs, don't throw it away. As you command, I leave this in your hand. Is literally just not damaging him because of the build that we put on him. Because we put the Puggies on him. Was it a smart decision? Probably not. Is that still really funny? Yes. Hit it! Do it! Come on! Yes! Item. Concoction. Concoction. You just stick with it. Got it. Alright. Hit him with a symbol. Or any of her, or all of her things just not gonna do any damage. Are we serious here? Item. One wearing. I didn't realize Ike was on 1. I did not realize Ike was on 1 health. I did not realize. I'm gonna save that. Hey. Alright, we're getting there, guys. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Staff that heals all surrounding units. It also heals the wielder each turn. Okay, so we need to go get... We need to get Rise in the middle of all these guys. Come on. Nope, that won't work. Okay. Get it? Alright. Alright, Rise, you're going here. Not yet. Go there. Soren's gonna go here. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go here. And now we're gonna heal surrounding allies. Yes! Ooh, that's good. Come on! Boo! Well, weapon leveled up, yay! Maybe the thunder will freaking hit. Okay, that one hits. It's just fire that hasn't hit? Okay. Zero. Okay, yep. I'm downloading progress. It already downloaded, dang. 2. Yes, okay. Hit it with a nap time. This more game. Ike literally hasn't been able to do any damage to any of these things. Bruh. Oh, you effer! Oh, you fudger! She literally can't touch your eye hardly know her. What kind of fudge? These are the real questions. Here we go. Attack. Got it. Fudge with nuts. Interesting. We can't even talk to her. Oh, Soren didn't get hit. Let's go, Soren! Yes! Converse. Kieran, let's fight the sides. Kieran, let's fight together. Working side by side, we can be far more effective. I would have it no other way. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the flirtier social links I've actually seen between any of them on this in this game. Most of them are like, hey, you can't die. Okay. Just hit him! Aw, frick you! He's tried Laguz. Damn. That sucked. Uh-oh, I missed. Hey, stop it. Get him. Goodbye. Whack. Whack. You can definitely hit this one, right? Right, Ike? There you go, buddy. I knew you could do it. We've never... I'm gonna be so real with you guys. We have never once used sacrifice. We have never once used it. Come on, Pepsi. Finish this. Yes. Do it. Gay love has defeated the border. Music change. The ore is gone. Excellent. Now we can finish this. Eddie, my boy! Eddie, my boy! Back the frick up! You would face me in battle. I need no further evidence of your kind's imperfections. This will hardly be a battle at all, simply an end, perish, flawed one. Okay. Oh, she's still silenced. Frick. Okay, well, this shouldn't crit, so we should be good. Do the spinny! Ow. It's such a bad idea. It's such a bad idea to skip it now so I can see if we can if Micaiah can talk to her. It's a really bad idea, so I just saved. I agree. Attack, Rexcalibur. No, Rexcalibur. No, we need to heal. Talk? We have to see what happens, right? Well, that was underwhelming. That was underwhelming. Please. Let's go, Ike. Ow. I'm gonna be so honest, guys. I need Ashera to die by the hands of a branded. She has to die by a branded. Soren has to do the final blow. I don't make the rules. Ignore the fact that I literally make the rules. But she is so certain that there can never be peace between the two. And the one piece of evidence that certain people have found peace between the two ethnicities, I guess, she chooses to ignore. She cannot ignore it if it is her final effing blow. Everyone else flee. Okay, that's fine. Do it. End this. Well, not you. We'll actually have Soren coming in. I wasn't paying it. Okay, that was on me. That was my bad. Okay? That was my bad. I got overly that was on me, okay? I take responsibility for that one. This everyone you met. Ike, please no. You can't do it. Who can? Ike. The end. Well, now that we're here again. And here we are, face to face. The two people you said couldn't be together, their progeny are here. So, frick off. Hit her again. Do it. Come on, Soren. Finish this. Let's go. Let's freaking go. while she's sleeping. It's over. It's all over. We did it! Our fight is finally done. Now the people should all turn back to normal. Yes! Let's get out of here. I'm sure the others are getting tired of waiting outside. Wait! Huh? Bruh. What? What's going on? This is insane. We defeated her. You defeated nothing. This is nothing out of the... You defeated nothing. There is nothing out of the ordinary. Mortals cannot defeat the divine. It is not possible. Okay, Micaiah, come on in. Come on, Micaiah. But we won. General Ike, we have to fight one more time. The people out there need our help. You can try as many times as you like. The results will always be the same. There's no way for you to win. I can't believe that. General Ike, you can do it. Forge a new destiny for us. Ike, please, you've got to. I don't need encouragement. I'd fight to the end no matter what. Ashera, you can't stop me. It doesn't matter if you're a goddess. It doesn't matter if I have no way to win. Fighting defines me and I will not lose. When will your tiresome gnats surrender? Chance to hit. Okay, well that's not great. Damn, we can't even take damage from our healer. Frick you. Let's talk about this. Where's Ike? Oh, Ike's doing fine. Okay. It's there. It's here. Fortify. Here we go. Wait, they don't just have to be surrounding? Because she just healed too. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, does it have to be him? With Ragnell. Oh, okay.
We have to put an end to this. Take all the power I have.
Thank you. I'll use it well.
Holy frick. Damn! Goodbye. So Order just died. What happens to Chaos? Child?
What of you? Are you leaving?
I am. But I believe it's for the best. This world does not need gods. We have always failed you.
we've made you weak. That's why we must go.
You don't have to leave. It's true. We don't have much use for gods. But well, you show us what we should aspire to. We need inspiration. You give us a reason to grow, to become more than we are. And if we don't have that, Yune, we're nothing more than statues.
Can you forgive me for the pain I've caused?
I don't know. But you have already forgiven us. How could we not? We are all family. We will try to understand one another, even when we disagree.
You're right. I will try. One more time.
Hit! Yes! You're like, excuse me? How do they all know to put it down? Did they just sense the lack of aggression in the air? Is that it? Well, I guess this is over. We'd better be on our way. Are you going back to Dime?
Yes, everyone's waiting for us.
We'll have to start rebuilding all over again. Hopefully this will be the last time. No, don't say hopefully. Make it the last time. If anyone can do it, you two can. I don't doubt it, but thanks for the vote of confidence.
Thank you, Ike. I won't ever forget you.
Crowned 15th Queen of Dime. And her subjects in treaty Micaiah, outer subjects in treaty, Micaiah ushered in a new era of prosperity and peace. His name's Zephyr? So, became Queen Micaiah's husband? And her pillar of... Wait. And her pillar of strength. Soth worked tirelessly to assist the poor. Wait. Well, I'm sorry, I'm stuck on the fact that she became husbands when they were like siblings. Blade of Justice Edwards. Edward lived as a common townsman despite the Queen's wishes. He would often visit the keep to bring good news. Leonardo toiled at rebuilding the army. With his proven skills and good looks, he was beset by a woman across Tellius. Wise champion Nolan. Nolan wandered the kingdoms, saving those in adversity. Stories of his altruism eventually became legends. Carefree Saint Laura. Laura returned to her home's church and became a mother to many orphans, all of whom loved her gentleness. Alana returned to travel with the merchants caravan as she had before. Somewhere, right now, she is hungry. So true! So true! Loyal halberder Aaron. Aaron served for many years as lookout in his hometown. Everyone relied on him for his honest, if clumsy, work. Steadfast rider Torneo. Torneo worked tirelessly for his country as linchpin of Dine's military and a pillar of statesmanship. Blade of Unity Zerark. Zerark traveled to Tellius as a mercenary, resolving the Laguz disputes. Some say he even eventually settled in Gallia. Mistress of Wyverns, Jill. Queen Micaiah ceded Tellurica to Jill. Whoa, damn. Bearing her father's ideals, she made her land and people proud, prosper, frick. Still need my inhaler.
Black Tempest hard, though unparalleled in strength and his Gekune hard, never fought again. Rather, he carried cargo in Tellurica.
Valiant Lady of Murado, Fiona. As Lady of Murado, Fiona watched over her beloved people and protected them until the autumn of her years. Mistress of the Evil Eye, Nala, returning to Atari with recent events. Graven in her heart, Nala hoped to migrate her people across the deserts. Strange Black Wolf of the Sands, Baloo. Strangely, Baloo was still in wolf form on the day he went home. Asked why, he said only, "It's more comfy." Yet, applause for Wolf. Earthbound chorister Raphael performed a ceremony in Serenus Forest to wake his father, the king. He was still asleep? I thought he was dead. Eventually, he returned to Hatari. Ah, Ike, your work out there was superb. Hey, you aren't quite over the hill yet yourself. You know, I always wanted to go one-on-one with you just once. Ha! I would have expected you to have your fill of fighting. I've had enough kill or be killed to last me a lifetime with something simpler, some way of testing our respective strengths. You mean controlled matches with all the little rules they have? In a peaceful world, we need such things, especially we Laguz. Without a fight now and then, we get a bit strange in the head. That's the honest truth. I'd rather try to order a river to change course and stop a bunch of rampaging Laguz. Fearless Lion King Cagnus, upon returning to Gallia, Cagnus lost no time in abdicating his throne to the hothead nephew. Countless songs still tell of his valor. Lion King's shadow, Gifka. Since their youth, Gifka had been ever at Cagnus's side. As his loyal shadow, he died proud of how he spent his life. Fang of Gallia Skur as the new Lion King patrolled Gallia's borders vigorously, and his large heart won the love of his people. Friend of nations Ranulf. Ranulf was often run ragged by advising the new king. While he winced at his duties, Ranulf still indulged Skur. Gallia's Valkyrie, Leith later became a captain in Gallia's home guard and pounded battle skills and fighting pride into young warriors. Kind-hearted warrior Mordecai, after returning to the forest, Mordecai avoided that battle and lived all his days in peaceful harmony with the trees. Finder of secrets Lyre. Lyre lived free and wild in the forest. She often told her young comrades of the war and the heroes therein. Did you guys tell I really liked Lyre? Dutiful assistant, Kaiser. Kaiser remained a dutiful Gallian warrior. He showed exemplary diligence, never neglecting to train even in peacetime.
Wait, sister. You.
Oh my god! Wait, they do have the same eyes! Oh my god! Wait, does that mean she's also a Brandon?
You're my older sister, aren't you? What do you mean? It makes sense. All the pieces fit. The Galderer released the goddess of Yoon voice. It's true, inside the tower I heard the voices of many hearts, and I knew. I am descended from Leron and Altina. Misa, the former apostle, was my grandmother. Yes, I thought so. In that case, my sister, please consider staying in Bunyan. With your power and charisma, you could do so much good here. No, I'm afraid I can't. Well, why not? Dyne is my home, and Dyne needs me to heal and rebuild, not Bunyan. Sorry, I just found out I have a sister, but I gotta leave. Frick you. Soth needs to talk to the apostle and tell her it's not you. She just doesn't do close attachments. She's tried to run from you twice. Damn! Poor Sanaki has no one else in her life who she trusts, and she just found out she had a sister. And Micaiah's like, no, I won't stay for a few extra days. I'm leaving. But Bunyan has you, Empress. You'll be a just ruler, make your country proud to have you. Will I never see you again? Hardly. I think that our country's need now is a sense of family and friendship. I ask that you sign a treaty of alliance with Dyne and announce that we are equals. I will, of course. Once things settle down in both our countries, I'll be first thing I do, sister. Thank you, Empress Sanaki, my dear little sister.
Okay, that was slightly better of an ending.
Sanaki elected to guide her people in a world without the goddess, and made the treaties uniting the continents.
Sapphire Bunyan. Sapphire Bunyan Sigrun. Sigrun was loved by her subordinates in the Holy Guard for her kindness and guarded Sanaki all her life. Empire's bright blade, Tanith. Tanith was feared by her subordinates in the Holy Guard for her strictness and guarded Sanaki all her life.
Plucky freedom fighter Tormund. As Bunyan's Laguz advisor, Tormund labored to help former slaves out of poverty. He was busy, but very happy.
Desert Water Miriam. As Bunyan's first ever Laguz official, Miriam assisted Tormund and supported his efforts in every arena. Liberation's Talon Vicar. Killed in Part 4! Chapter 4 Revelations! Hey, look, we killed, Reyson, but he's still here, so we're good. Will you be heading back to Gallia first? We'll stop by Gallia, then wing straight on to Serenus. Serenus? Why there?
The Empress Sanaki has kept her promise. Serenus will be formally ceded back to us. She said we may return immediately.
Ah, I see. That's good to hear. Sometimes birds change their feathers, the hawks, the herons, even the ravens. We're thinking we'll all settle down together.
All this time we've sorted ourselves out by our ways of thinking and seeing and living. If we can respect each other's opinions and we learn to compromise, we can learn to live together without strife.
I don't think it'll be that easy, but it still ought to be simpler than getting Bjork and Laguz to treat each other decently. You set a good example, Reyson. All the major issues look like they'll be handled soon. The only thing we can't agree on is hunting and eating meat.
The forest creatures are off limits. Needless displays of violence as well. You know we will not budge on that.
Tell me, have you ever heard of a vegetarian hawk, or a raptor that doesn't scream victoriously at the skies after a kill? Me, huh? That's a thorny problem. Lord of the Air Tibarn. Tibarn was chosen as the first king of the unified bird clans, and brought them great respect from the other nations.
Sky's Shadow Nasala. Saved from the Blood Pact, Nasala left his people and their nation. He became a diplomat, finding an atonement in work.
Only severely wounded! He survived! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! He survived!
Hawk King's eyes, Janeth.
As the new king's right arm, Janeth eagerly trained his men that he often skipped meals, weekends, and sleep. That sounds healthy. Hawk King's ears bulky, despite being the new king's left arm. Oki still loved solitude, spending his free time in long deserted locales.
Mesmerizing chanter Leon and her father made. The forest echo with songs to stir pride in all those toiling to build a new kingdom.
Wise old crow Nelucci, despite his age, Nelucci worked hard to restore the name of the Raven clan. Every year he set a new age record.
Man of the many mysteries, Volk. After finishing his contract, Volk went back to the shadows. He knew so well. He was a man of mystery to the end.
Young Dragon Prince Kurthnaga. Kurthnaga spent his days arbitrating conflicts between nations, guarding the peace so many had died for. Spinner. Well, Your Majesty, shall we be off?
Yes, let us, to Crimea, to our homeland. Devoted Queen Alencia. Alencia governed Crimea with resolve and a deep love for her country, for her people. Her reign was remembered as a golden age.
Grim Cavalier Renning. All Crimeans rejoiced at Renning's return. He chose to forego the limelight, helping the Queen to keep the peace. Protector of the realm Geoffrey. As captain of the Royal Knights and model of chivalry, Geoffrey served his queen and country all his days.
Tireless advisor Lucia. Where the queen went, Lucia followed. Their love was fabled to be stronger than even most blood sisters. Their love was fabled to be even stronger than most blood sisters.
Crimea's keystone bastion. Bastion's unparalleled diplomatic skills ensured that many treaties were signed, spreading peace across Tellius. Veteran Knight Kieran. Kieran served as the royal family with nearly fanatical verve. His voice could be heard from anywhere in the castle. Yeah, that makes sense.
Petulant Pegasus Knight Marcia. Marcia showed her dedication as one of the royal knights, ever vigilant as she patrolled Crimea's skies.
Prince of Layabouts Malkov. Malkov remained as a royal knight because the Empire was too strict. Miraculously, he was never fired.
Unassuming Knight Astrid, as a royal knight renowned through the land. Astrid's beauty and prowess were known to allies and enemies alike. Relentless halberder Nafine. Nafine lived with her family in Melor. Time and again she raised her lance in defense of the realm.
Rural Juggernaut Braum. Returning to his family in Oma, he found his daughter dead. Whoops! Braum famed for the rest of his peaceful life. Farmed for the rest of his peaceful life. He never lifted a weapon again. Wayfaring country girl Meg, killed in part 3, chapter 6. A reason to fight. Hey, the lesbian!
Alluring rogue Heather. Heather returned home to care for her mother, swearing off her roguish ways. Yet somehow she always had money.
Yep, that makes sense. Lucky Wayfarer Danvid, killed in part 2, Endgame. Alencia's Gambit. First straight sage, Khalil. Khalil returned to running the store with her beloved Largo and daughter, Amy. Her bright smile cheered many hearts.
Scarlet-haired paladin Titania. Titania remains second in command of the mercenaries. Once a year, she visited the graves of her fallen friends.
Deadly adept Shinnen. Shinnen lazes the days away in his old haunts, an expert at all he puts his hands to. He chose none as his calling. Perpetual Guardian Gatry. Gatry became a famous mercenary and household name. Fate led him to find many women, but never true love. Okay, so he stayed sexist. Got it. Oscar returns. Agile Horseman Oscar. Oscar returned to the Royal Knights at Queen Alencia's request, but still took mercenary work on the side. Mighty Soldier Boyd. Boyd trained day in and day out, so as not to lose his spot to some stupid rookie. He never did, either.
Faithful student Rolf. Rolf remained with the mercenaries. He was always in demand as a tutor of unrivaled marksmanship.
Gentle Saint Rise. Rise served as a healer and opened a small chapel in a corner of their old keep. He taught school there.
Aspiring Lady of Blades Maya. Maya set off in search of new opponents. She traveled the world, the whole continent, but sometimes rested at Real's retreat. Healing Breeze Mist. Mist was courted by many young suitors. In her time, she gave the nod to none of them and lived happily alone.
Damn. Silent Master of Winds, Soren. When peace hath settled on the land, Soren packed lightly and set off with the only perfect person he had ever trusted. Yes! Let's go! Ike. Once he saw stability returned, Ike left on a journey to lands still unknown. He was never seen again. And he went with Soren. Interesting. Okay, that was a good game. I enjoyed it. I liked that they did a turnabout on the Dark God, and the fact that Dark God wasn't actually evil, and that they misrepresented what happened in history and rewrote it so that she was evil. And it turned out the one that they were supposed to be worshipping was the one that was semi-evil. That was definitely interesting after making the entire first game about not having this thing awaken. Zelgus as the Dark Knight. I stand by the fact that he is Ike's older brother. I stand by that. Nothing that was shown in here disproves that. But also, if Sanaki's sister is Micaiah, then is Sanaki also a Branded? So what next? That's a good question. What do we have? We have... Because we're doing one more story game, and then we're doing Skyrim. Is the plan. So... Let me see. We have... Honestly... We might just do, we might do Subnautica Below Zero. don't think it's that long. And that'd be a pretty cool one to do. Go ahead and get that done. I think I'm gonna take Persona 3 The Answer off here and just play that off stream. I think I'm just gonna play that one off stream, especially because most of you guys weren't here for when I played Persona 3 anyway. So it wouldn't make any sense. So yeah, I think I'll remove that. One of the ones I'm really looking forward to playing is Nier Automata. So maybe we'll play that after Skyrim. Puzzle game, Tomb Raider 5, of course. 6, and then we still got Minish Cap. At some point we need to play some of the Final Fantasies. And supposedly Xenoblade X, according to theorists, the new game might be relevant to Xenoblade X. So at some point I need to grind and finish that one, despite the fact that I hate grinding. Horizon Zero Dawn was one that got requested. We need to play that at some point as well. But yeah, I think up next it's going to be Subnautica Below Zero, and then Skyrim. And then probably either a Final Fantasy or Nier Automata. Thank you, Bot. I appreciate it. I can't wait for the lore dump during geography. Ah, frick, I owe geography. Guys, can we... I only died with 158 deaths. I only got 8 over the limit. I am proud. I am proud. I don't care what anyone else says. I am proud. That is literally 40 less deaths than we got in the first game. We got 198 in the first game. But yeah, no. Well, that's really sweet, though. Soren and Ike headed off on their own journey. That's actually really, really sweet. I love that. The fact that Soth kept referring to Micaiah as a sister, and then went and married her is certainly some Alabama crud right there. Like, damn. Also, Micaiah, I'm sorry. You couldn't have. You just found out you have a younger sister, and you still effing leave? You couldn't stay for an extra 2 days to process that? Sanaki has no one. Seriously? Micaiah seems to have issues with attachment. Can I be so real? She kept trying to abandon Soth, and she finds out she has a sister, and she's like, nope, I'm still hightailing it out of here, guys. Like, what? What do you mean? Also, they never said what ended up happening to, Peleus' mother. Everyone's just here for the stats, aren't they? Who do we think had the most kills? I think it's gonna be Nasala. I think it's gonna be Nasala. Or Wolf Queen. Micaiah's gonna have one of the lowest. I'm calling it now. I did not use Micaiah a lot. Alright, let's see what we got. What? In days long past, a young man strode the lands of Teleus. He was simple yet true, his deeds brave and noble. He reunited two races long at war and healed the heart of a goddess long gone mad. You didn't heal the heart, you killed her. Excuse me? Ask any you meet. Be they young or old, Bjork or Laguz, of a hero named Ike, and you'll receive a warm smile and a tale or two of faith, courage, and honesty. Do we not get stats? No, there's no way you don't give us stats. Okay, I had to click something. Okay, thank God. Okay. Chapter 9 took 13 minutes. An hour and 47 for the first endgame. Endgame, that was an hour and 26 minutes, yeah, makes sense. One hour and 30, 1 hour and 11, 33 minutes, an hour and... Wait, the last part, defeating her, took an hour and 4 minutes? Yeah, how many dead we got? 1, 2, 3, sorry, Ina. Oh wait, no, it was only 3 perma-dead. 2 kinda dead. 0 kills, 0 kills. Let's go, Aaron! Heather killed 4 with gay pride. Rise had 11 kills. Sanaki only had 12. Well, we only got her at the very end. Tana. Micaiah. Micaiah had 17 kills! Eddie had 33. Sia 36. Kieran 36. Wolf 36. Titania 46. Geoffrey 55. Soren 81. Wait. Okay, guys, Soren totally would have gotten it more if he were actually a thing in more levels. So, 5th place, 100. Sally's 4th? Who the frick got high? It's gonna be Nasala. It's gonna be Nasala. Yep. Let's go, Nasala. You got out of bed for this. Good job. Wolf Queen 85. Who the frick got first? Oh, my boy! Let's go, my sleepy boy! Let's go! I'm sorry. Why would I... Heh, heh. Wait, guys, was the opening always this, or was that a new opener? I think that's new. Because that's the thing, that's the... from the ancient history of when they created people. I don't think that was there. I think that's a new screen. I'm 80% sure. Alright. And that was only a nice, quick 7.5 hours. So, yeah, I will be streaming for like probably like an hour max tomorrow, and it'll be later at night, and it'll be a D&D update. But yeah, I think we'll probably start playing Tomb Raider 5 on Monday, and then we will start playing Subnautica Below Zero next weekend. Nice and short, like our streamer here. Hey! But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you guys again.